Hi guys, happy Thursday. How's everybody been? How's the week been for every single one of you? Thank you all so much for being here. I am super excited for tonight's stream. Oh my god, what was that crowd control? Who was that? Spectrum, Spectrum. I will spanky you. I will spanky you. But hi guys, how's everyone been? How's the week been for all of you? Thank you. Seriously, thank you all so much for being here. I do apologize for starting late. Apparently Minecraft had an update, and so Poggy and I had to spend the last hour redoing all of the mods, so that you guys could use crowd control and stuff this evening. So I apologize for starting late, but very valid reason as to why that was all happening. But welcome in. How's the week been for everybody? What y'all got going on? I super appreciate every single person that is here. Truly from the bottom of my heart. And I am excited. We're gonna be doing a Minecraft sponsored stream. I will let you guys know when I turn the sponsorship portion of it on. Because once again, guys, a few different things to remember while we do this. When I have the sponsorship on, we do have to be PG-13, all right? So I have disabled certain things. Honestly, Tangia is going to be paused while the sponsorship is on because there are some things on there that are copyright as well as inappropriate for a PG-13 stream. So no Tangia right now, all right? I'll let you know guys know when I turn it back on. The blurp library has been moderated, things like that. Like I said, I had to change some things to make sure that everything was the way it needs to be
Hot
for the
cupcake.
sponsorship. But I will let you know when I turn it on. I will let you know when I turn it off. All right, and that way we can go back
Did
to
you say
our
pie?
regularly scheduled
I'd like
program
some
of
pie.
being completely absurd and insane. Okay. Hello. Thank you so much for the cuppy is cute cream pie. Thank you. I appreciate you. I love you too, Spectrum. Let me go ahead and roll back and say hi to everybody individually. And then we're going to talk about some things. Rage, what's up, Rage? How are you? It's good to see you.
I believe
Suvi,
in you,
thank you so much
Goober.
for the lurky. Spectrum, mwah. I adore you. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Batty girl, I hope you're well, sweetie. Solid Hollow, hi, honey. How are you? It's good to see you. Chandria, I adore you. Hello, my love. I adore you. My meow meow queen. Meow meow queen. All right. Bubbles, what's up, Bubbles? How are you? Very good to see you as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're scrolling through Cutoff River. Hi, Cutoff River. How are you?
Did you
It's
say
good to
pie?
see you. I
I'd
hope
like
you're
some
doing
pie.
well. Thank you so much for the pineapple lemonade cream pie. That sounds amazing. Hello. Can I have that? Can I have that? Because that sounds so good. So good. Thank you, by the way, Nightmare Shadow, for frosting my cake. Thank you. Much appreciated. Poggy, thank you for being here. Bear Kemper, hi, honey. How are you? It's good to see you, Bear Kemper. I hope you're doing super well. It's good to see you, sweetheart. King God Death, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you had a good week. Core, thank you so much for the 7 stream
Did
streak.
you
Thank you,
say
thank you,
pie?
my friend.
I'd like some
Wait,
pie.
what kind of pie do we got this time? Oh, we have a bacon cream pie. Thank you so much for the bacon cream pie. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. Matt, hi Matt. How are you? I hope you're doing well, Matt. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I mean, I have bits from Meow Meows this week. I've spent way too much antagonizing. Listen, that's a good place to have spent it. I am glad that you went and tortured Razor. Okay, Razor needs all the torture in the world. All right, I say that with love. So yeah, I am glad, Chandria. I mean, I'm not glad that like apparently you spent too much, but I am glad that you spent it in his space. Okay, so I love you. I love you. Dashy,
Did
hi
you say
Dashy, how
pie?
are
I'd
you?
like some pie.
Thank you so much for the moist steak cream pie. Thank you. I'm glad we're getting our cream pies out of the way because I do need to disable that as well before we start the sponsorship portion of the stream. So make sure, make sure you go ahead and get your cream pies out now, guys. All right. Make sure you do it now because I gotta turn it off. I gotta turn it off when we start the sponsorship portion. As a matter of fact, let me bring up that page so I don't even forget it. Okay. 'Cause otherwise, I might be forgetting it, all right? I might be forgetting it. We can't have that happen.
Did you say pie?
Thank you.
I'd
No,
like
no,
some pie.
thank you for the bacon and eggs cream pie. Nobody wants a bacon and eggs cream pie, sir.
Minute, let me get a
That's
closer
kinda
look.
crazy.
Yup, you're
Nobody
still
wants
cute.
that,
Sorry, wait, I
okay?
didn't
I'm
look
just
close enough.
saying, who wants a bacon
Oh
and
wait,
eggs
you're
cream
not just
pie?
cute, you cute as
Nobody.
fuck.
Nobody at all. Oh, thank you so much for dropping your panties in my stream. I appreciates it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's right. Get all of your naughtiness out now, guys. All of your naughtiness out now. Acid, Acid, hello. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you
No,
for
no,
lurking while
no,
you're
no, no,
working.
no,
I
no,
do
no.
appreciate that. Also, Acid, thank you so much for boosting the server. I did get the notification of that this morning. I really, really do appreciate it, as does the community. So thank you so much for your generosity. I really, really do appreciate that so much. Burkemper, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, sweetheart. Thank you, honey. Solid, how are you though, sweetie? Dr. Dreads, hi, how are you? Congratulations on your emotes, Dr. Dreads. Let's go. Let's go. Did you put some in the chat so we can see them? I'm still scrolling through, so if you did and I haven't seen it yet, I apologize, but I promise you,
Did
I'm
you
getting
say
to it.
pie? I'd like
Seen you're
some pie.
playing Minecraft as well tonight. I am as well in my realm. Let's go, Cutoff River. Yes, I'm gonna be doing Minecraft tonight because I am doing a Minecraft sponsored stream this evening for an hour. If you guys have been seeing that occur in your dashboard, make sure that you look. Make sure that you look and check out your sponsorships occasionally because you might get one like this. And it's not just it. Listen, it's not just about the money. It's about getting you on the front page. Okay, some of these sponsorships will land you on the front page, and it's really, really important that you take advantage of every single opportunity that gets your name and your face out there, okay? Every single time. But thank you for the cream pies. Thank you. Junkie Rat, hi, love. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, I did the smarts. I bought Skyrim and that retro. Oh, I have the retro rewind game. I have actually been meaning to stream that and play that. So yeah, Poggy, I'm glad you got it as well. And yeah, we're gonna talk about that as well, guys. For those of you that are PC, Steam is having their summer sales. Their summer sales started today, so
Did
make
you
sure you go
say
take
pie?
advantage of that,
I'd
okay?
like some pie.
Go take advantage of the summer sales. Thank you so much for the fresh New York cannoli cream pie. All right, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. By the way, guys, did you know that Krispy Kreme has a cannoli inspired donut this week? I'm not gonna lie, somebody did bring it to me as a gift. Okay. And so I was like, that's crazy. I would say it has a hint of cannoli, a hint of cannoli. Scooby Doo, thank you so much for the biddies. You're way too generous. You behave yourself or you get a finger wag, all right? I now have a finger wag emote. Don't make me give it to you. But Scooby Doo, thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies. Seriously, you're way too generous. But thank you, honey. Thank you. I believe in you, Dashi. I believe in you. Okay? Nightmare Shadow, I got to lurk your stream finally the other day. I was working and lurking. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure to be able to watch you for a little bit. I'm doing meh. I could be doing better though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're only doing meh. I hope whatever it is resolves itself in the best way possible and that you have a much better weekend. A much better weekend. Ocean, thank you so much for the lurkies. Batty girl, completely understand. You go do whatever it is you need to go do. All right. I deeply appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you coming in and saying hey, but make sure that you take the best care of you. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Crowd control. All right, I'm gonna beat your asses. All right. Who did that? Who did a ghost? Okay, I want you to a ghost scared the fuck out of me before I even went live. You know what you did.
You
You
listen
get
to
the
me, you
you
little
get the finger.
cupcake.
You get the
Go
finger.
drink
You
some
okay, you get the no
water.
finger. No finger to you. No finger to you. All right? No. You're right. I do need to hydrate. Mm. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dashy, it wasn't my fault. They made me say the M word. They made me say it. Getting pies out and pies in. Ayo. Oh my god. Spectrum! You know what you did. I will spank you. I will spank you. No finger to you. All right, we got the no finger emote now. You get all the no-nos, okay? All the no-nos. Cute as fuck might need to be turned off too if it's not already. No, I need to go through. As soon as I go through and hit the bottom of chat, I'm actually going to very quickly go through all of my things because I did forget to turn that off. Cassie, good lord, woman. Thank you for the unfollow, refollow, get outed. No anonymous fucking follows for you, Miss Ma'am. No anonymous follows for you. Hi, Cassie. How are you, you cutie pie? Ralph,
Did you
welcome
say
in. Thank you so
pie?
much for being here.
I'd
I
like
hope
some
you're
pie.
doing super well. Oh, my lord. Thank you for the bacon cannoli cream pie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, Poggy. Poggy, we can't do it. We've got to pause Tangia. Yeah, I tried to take care of some stuff before stream, so I didn't have to worry about turning everything off during stream. And that was one of them. So I am sorry. But Scooby Doo, thank you once again. I am at this point like scrolling through and stuff. So Scooby Doo, thank you once again for the biddies. I do appreciate you. Escargo, I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Hi, how are you, Nub Nubs? Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate you. That reminds me, we're going to talk about something else. Don't let me forget talking about Starlit Creator and what all of that means. I'm enjoying dinner with Tim, but you have fun tonight. Okay, thank you, Dashi. I hope you're having a wonderful dinner with the hubby. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friends. Let's go. Let's go. Poggy got his shirts. Let's fucking go. So if you guys don't know, Dashy and I have been part of the Dead by Daylight creators and stuff, as has Poggy, but they missed getting their shirts last time around. So as of today, they both have their shirts, and I'm super excited for them. Now they can get tunneled out like I do when I wear my shirt. Every time I wear my shirt on Dead by Daylight, I get tunneled out now. So you know what? Welcome to the tunneled out club. Let's fucking go. Cassie, by the way, you're not fucking new. All right? You're not fucking new. I'm just saying. I love you, but you're not new. Lyko, what's up, Lyko? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Feisty Brit, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well, my friends. Steelgar, hi, Steelgar. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nova's Pride, welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, the crowd control that played gave me a heart attack.
You were a delectable
Oh my
snack.
lord. That's all I gotta say. Oh my lord. Vidnation, what's up? How are you? Daisy Games, how are you? It's good to see you. Escargo, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sweetheart. That means the world to me that you would choose to pull up 10 times. Really does mean everything to me. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tsunami, it's good to see you. Happy Thursday to you as well. I hope you're doing well. Got home from dodgeball, had fun though. Let's go. How did the games go? How did the games go? Tsunami, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doing well just at work, but it's our Friday. Let's fucking go. It's your Friday. How many more hours do you have before you get to like celebrate the fact that it's your Friday, if I may ask? Um, but guys, let's talk about a couple of things before we start to go into the sponsorship stuff and everything else. So, I made a couple of announcements yesterday and things like that. We're going to go over those really briefly and stuff. First of all, let's talk about Starlit Creators. Starlit Creators and what that means. So, a few of you may have noticed that in the Star Sanctuary Discord, we have a special thing called Starlit Creators. Only community members can be chosen for that. Stream team members will never ever ever be chosen for that. Stream team members already get recognitions and shout outs in the Discord and things like that, and support. Starlight Creators is exclusively for community members. And it is for community members that are go above and beyond in terms of getting to know the community around them. That's really, really, really what's important to myself as well as the other admins of the Discord and things like that. We want to see people who are making sure that they post frequently in the Discord, getting to know the community at a truly authentic level, as well as frequenting people's streams. And when I say people's streams, I'm not talking about mine, I'm talking about other people's. I'm talking about stream team members, other community members, and things like that. That is how you get chosen to be a Starlit creator. When you're chosen as a Starlit creator, you will get special shout outs in the Discord. You will get special recognition and things like that. It's our way of saying we see you, we appreciate you, And thank you. Thank you so much for choosing to be an active member of the community. Because once again, what have I always told you guys? We are all about authenticity. I want you guys to get to know one another at a true level, right? That means getting to know one another in the Discord, at events, in the chats, in people's streams, etc., and things like that. Not just superficially through like a follow, right? Because most people are not going to follow through on their follow if they don't actually get to know you in another space. So always make sure that you go ahead and spread that love. Ain't no fucking way Ritual Trash Panda just fucking rated me. Ritual Trash Panda, you breed. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, sometimes horror streamer. Um, if you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to let us know all about you. So please don't hesitate to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream. Let us know when you stream, all of that. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, whether it's your first time here or your 69th time here, please feel free to let us know all about you. If you guys don't know Ritual Trash Panda, aka my favorite and only breed, please, please, please get to know Ritual Trash Panda. He is actually on his partner push, and I would love to see you guys be able to pull up and show him that love. All right. Follow through on your follows. All right. Let me go ahead and scroll back and say hi to everybody. I want to make sure I say hi to everybody. If you are brand new to my channel, you will very quickly come to learn I am always behind in chat because it's really important to me that I scroll back and I make sure that I say hi to every single person that enters my chat. You're giving me your time and energy. You deserve mine as well. So, thank you again, Ritual Trash Panda. Thank you so much for the raid. You could have raided anybody. You chose to raid me. Guys, if you're not following this breed, please, please, please click the heart, drop this man a follow, and help him on his partner push. A stray meow. I love your name. Hello. I love cats. Hello. I love your name. Welcome into my place. Oh my god, you did not. I just realized. Ritual Trash Panda. That's it. You're gonna get a spankies. Can I get some spankies in the chat? I just saw the raid message and really took it in. There ain't no way. There ain't no way that you raided me with Gooner Raid. There's no way. That's it. That's it. You back that booty up so we can smack it, all right? You back it up. You know what's up. You get the spankies. You get the spankies. All right? A spanky to you. Ooh, we played Repo. Hello. When do I get to play Repo with you? I love Repo. Honestly, Repo is what I did on my partner push. Okay. Repo, Peak were my two main games during my partner push. Okay. So hello, come send me a date and a time. I got you. I got you. I got you, homie. We're gonna do this. All right. And then I get to call you Breet in your ear. Macho pancakes, thank you so much for the raid. Not for the raid. For coming through at the raid. Yo, you got me fucked up now. You got me fucked up, you breed. Panda. Seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for coming through at the raid. I will absolutely spank your ass. That's it. You get ass spankings. Panda, you get ass spankings. Okay? All the ass spankings. Oh, wait, Panda is your bro, as in like sister? Okay, welcome in. Welcome in. Did you know that you know what? I have a feeling somebody that has 4 brothers, you understand. You already know that your brother is a breed. So, he's a breed because one time he said brat and he accidentally spelt breed and I'm never letting him live it down. So, he's now a breed. But yeah, I got 4 brothers and listen, all brothers are breeds. Entirely. Exactly. You feel me. You totally feel me. Yeah. See, you know what? There's no words. There's no words for a sister that has like multiple brothers. May I ask how many brothers do you have? How many brothers do you have, Meow? How many of these breeds are there in your family? Okay, I'm gonna say your name, but I'm gonna say it wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Is it Trips? Is it Trips? Andy took his time to think of that raid message himself. Of course he did. He's such a brat. He's such a brat. You get spanked. You get spanky, sir. It's good to meet you, though. Thank you so much for deciding to come through with his raid. I really do appreciate it. You know, when people raid out to someone else, I absolutely recognize that some people may choose not to come with a raid. So those of you that actually choose to come through with the raid and actually speak in my chat, I want to make sure that you understand. I see you and I appreciate you. Also, thank you so much for all of these follows. I do have anonymous follows. Once again, if you'd like to introduce yourself, if you would like to let my community know who you are, what you're about, please feel free to do so. I really mean it when I say that this is a safe space to let people know about your stream journey. Okay. So definitely feel free to do so. Bob, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I deeply appreciate it. Welcome into my crazy little space. You're the breed. No, you're the breed. No, you're the breed. All right. Listen, you want me to yell at you? Because I will. You know what you do if you want me to yell at you. Go ahead and claim you're something when you know you're not. I dare you. I got 5 real sisters. You know what? I'm really happy that actually your family has it the opposite way. The girls took over. I have 2 brothers by no blood. I have at least 5 brothers. So you feel me. You feel me. Listen, I definitely then you probably get what I'm about to say. Like when you have that many brothers and stuff like that, you kind of become like, how do I want to word it? One of the guys, right? I always was kind of like a tomboy, right? I'm very, very girly pop. Don't get me wrong. I'm very girly, but at the same time, I can definitely hang with the boys and just kind of like blend in, right? Um, it's a cool position. I'm not gonna lie. There's no drama with them for the most part. They're pretty much on the surface exactly who it is they are, right? I It's one of the things I've always appreciated about being able to hang with the guys. People call me Traps, but both works. Okay, I got you. I got you. Traps, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you. Panda was telling me about you. Wait, oh my God, my chat just moved. And this is my first time feeling the vibe. He never steers me wrong. Oh, meow. Thank you so much. Truly. Are you a streamer as well? Please let me know if you're a streamer as well. And if you are a streamer, let everybody know you're streaming. Everybody know so they know all about you. All right? Yeah, I like to hang with the guys, but listen, I'm a girl. Okay, I got you. I love my makeup. Yes, so you understand me. Meow, you completely understand me. You can be a tomboy and also love all your girly things, right? Pilot, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? It's really good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. It's your nickname based off your interactions, so I want permission first. You gave me more ammo. I may have permission to call. Yes, please do. Call him a breed. Please do. Uh-huh. Listen. This is how we spank them and keep them in line, is reminding them of their mistakes every now and again, especially if it's goofy doofy and it's not based on anything real. Like, that's how I keep your bro in line. All right. He's a breed. He knows who he is. He knows. I agree. I agree, Meow. You do deal with some stupidity in a different way, but it tends to be a little bit more fun stupidity. A little bit more. Neon, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the resub. You are way too generous, too kind, but thank you so much. You only get one Prime sub, and the fact that you chose to spend it here really does mean the world to me. So thank you. Thank you so much. Neon, I'm trying to remember, did we ever fix this situation with the aisle raffle? You wanted it to go to Brandy, right? Trying to remember now if I took care of that. The last 2 weeks have been a whirlwind. So please, I apologize if I did not. But send me a message if I didn't. Okay? Please. Hi, Neon. How are you, love? I hope you're well. Nate, hello, sweetie. How are you, Nate? I hope you're doing well. Guess what? Guess what? I'm going to do my first stream. I'm finally working on some stuff on OBS right now. Congratulations, Steelgar. Let's go. Steelgar, I am so excited, guys. Do you see that? Steelgar is going to be doing their very first stream. Can I get some congrats and some love in the chat for Steelgar? We are super excited. Listen, we celebrate. We celebrate the wins of our community. So, Steelgar, can I get a big shouty outie for Steelgar? Let's get some love. Let's get some love going to Steelgar's way. All right. By stupidity, I mean like someone running into a wall just because they want to see if they can break it. Oh my God. That is so felt right now. That is so felt right now. Don't you just wanna give them head pats? I feel like they need head pats for that kinda stuff, you know? I'm alright, though. 50-50 after today? Ooh, okay, well, hopefully the 50 that's good outweighs the 50 that's bad tomorrow, okay? I wanna see that go from 75 to 25, alright, on the good side. I'm just saying. Imma cross my fingers. If there's anything we can do to help you, please don't hesitate to ask. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Please, please, please. Alright, and if I missed anyone's chat, I'm so sorry. I love that because 'cause I'm a girl's girl too, but I hang with the guys because not every girl is a girly's guy. Exactly! Exactly! You get me, meow. Okay, we're gonna get along famously, alright? I can already tell. We're gonna get along famously. I hope you come play you're gonna come play Repo, right? When I hit this breed up to come play Repo, you gonna come join, right? I hope so. And that way we can connect in voice. I would love that if you're down with that. I haven't looked. Okay. We need to take care of that though, Neon. I do want to make sure I take care of that and stuff. Before it, like, cause I got ADHD, guys. Like, we all know the ADHD squirrels be stealing things from my memory and shit. So if I ever forget anything that I'm supposed to do, please don't hesitate to hit me up. All right. And be like, Cuppy, you forgot this. Okay. Cause I promise you it's not purposeful. It's just the squirrels. They be stealing my shit. All right. Solid Hollow, you got two little black kitties. Congratulations. Congratulations, sweetheart. I am so happy for you. Oh my god, I have two black kitties and a tuxedo. I'm so happy. When do we you best be posting. You best be posting pictures of them kitties. I'ma just say, all right? Jeff the Sniper, hello, welcome in. How are you? I'd be lurking as I need foods. Yes. Ritual Trash Panda, as well as every single person that came in with that raid. Please, please, please know that I so honor and respect if you need to go get something to eat, something to drink, if you just need to get up from the PC and just go do something else entirely. I so appreciate you coming through with the raid, saying hi, dropping a lurk, dropping a follow, whatever it is that you've done. I really do appreciate it. But make sure that you go take care of you. All right. I really, really appreciate it though. Thank you so much. Oh my god, okay, I'm running crowd control for you. I'm not on the game screen yet. So if I randomly scream, you know why? Because somebody's doing crowd control on my game screen that you guys can't see, and I lost 8 of my 9 lives, okay? So I'm not listen, I'm a little kooky. I'm not completely insane. So there's usually a reason for things going on in the background for me acting nuts. Exactly. We just give them a head pat and tell them, "You did so good. You're so cute. It's why you're so cute." Yeah, and then a little boop on the nose maybe for a little extra incentive. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Meow. Oh yeah, I can definitely tell you are 110% like another version of me. I'm just saying. In terms of oh my god, another crowd control. I don't even remember what I was saying anymore. That crowd control actually scared the hell out of me. I jumped in my chair. I don't know if you guys can tell, but here we are. TJ, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Hopefully, since I'm chilling after a first game of Mecha Chameleon, which I didn't do bad at all, since I've never played any kind of prop hunt. Okay, I played a little bit of Chameleon in the Discord the other day. I have no idea what I'm doing. I am going to be streaming that at some point, but let's just say, first of all, I'm blind on a good day. Okay. So I definitely didn't find anybody, even when they weren't hiding well, and I'm terrible at hiding myself. So there's that situation. But I will play it. I will play it at some point on stream. I will. Kenzie, hi Kenzie, how are you? Owl Strike Ninja, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you, sweetie. How are we doing? I'm gonna have to use that, the ADHD squirrels. Oh my God, it's bad. It's bad. So I have anxiety and I have ADHD, right? And the way that I always kind of describe it, there's like 90 squirrels, right, that are bouncing around up there. And like, I don't know. Some of them are anxious, some of them are just hyped up on caffeine because I might have had 2 cups of coffee before I started stream. So my mouth's gonna be stroking. For those of you that have been here before, we know that my mouth strokes, right? And what I mean by that is it's not connecting with my brain half the time because of squirrels, the other half of the time because I had way too much coffee before stream. I say dumb shit and it just flows out of me. So if you're here to watch my mouth stroke, you came to the right spot. I'm just saying. I'm doing good though, Nate. I'm doing good. I'm doing much better. I'm sorry I had to cancel a stream on you guys on Sunday. I had no voice. I was live for like what was it, 8 hours on Saturday, and between the allergies and like talking a bunch, I completely lost my voice. I joined a VC like an hour or two before I was supposed to go live to try to figure out if I should go live, and everybody was like, "Oh shit, what's wrong with you?" And I was like,
Minute, let me
"Okay,
get a
well
closer
that tells me
look.
everything I need to know. I can't go
Yup, you're
live
still
tonight."
cute. Sorry,
Oh,
wait, I didn't look close
no,
enough.
you're cute.
Oh wait, you're not
You're
just cute. You
cute.
cute as fuck.
You cute as fuck, all right? You cute as fuck. Pop, flop. Hi, how are you? But who would believe you for being jump scared? Is that, did you do that? You did that. Oh, you so bad. Pop, flop. I just looked at my OBS. That was you trying to scare me. Oh, you get the no-no finger. Don't you make me give you a no-no finger. You guys know you get a no-no finger. Uh-huh. You get a no-no finger. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah! Oh my God, at the crowd control. TJ Ninja, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. If I get booped, then I nom the finger. That's fair. That's fair. But you get booped like because you're cute. So I guess are you gonna nom my finger because I'm cute? Mr. Who, hello, welcome in. You may or may not have walked into a very awkward moment in which I described my mouth as stroking. Okay, but what it means is my mouth and my brain did not connect, and my mouth said and did things that I did not mean for it to happen. Awkward moment. Awkward moment. Yeah. Oh, so you get me. You kind of get me. Although, you know, I just realized I think you did a little bit more than I realized. See you. I see you. Tang, what's up? How are you? Identify myself as handsome. Switch. Switch. Perhaps to identify yourself rock. Well, I okay, do you see? That's mouth stroking. For those of you that didn't realize, that's mouth stroking, where I mean to say one thing and like something else comes out or attempts to come out, and then like the words get all jumbled up. That's mouth stroking. Perfect example.
Go drink some
I do need to hydrate.
Water.
I do need to hydrate. Thank you. And don't worry, I did see all of you. Oh my God. Listen, I was framed. I was framed. Mr. Who, I was framed. I would never say something like that. That's crazy. I would never say something like that. Listen, I would never. Yeah, that checks out. I would never. Okay, I'm fucking innocent. Oh, by the way, for those of you that are new, my community likes to redeem "Hi, I'm new" when they know they're damn well not, because they like to get yelled at by petite women. All right, it's a kink of some sort. It's a kink of some sort. So, for all of you that redeemed "Hi, I'm new," when you fucking know you're not, everyone new, fucking new, right? You're not fucking new. Now you're gonna behave someday. Someday, y'all might finally behave and just embrace the fact that you're not fucking new. All right. If you redeem it and you are new, you get a half and half because I don't want to scare you off. I know I can sound like a demon. I would be scared too if I were you. Okay. You also get the no finger right up the ass. All right. I said what I said. Yell at him, get him, girly. I got you. I go full gremlin. I go full gremlin. That's what they get when they bad like that. That's what they get. Oh, wait. They'll behave when they lick your boots? Hold up. I got you. Meow. I got you. Check this out. Check this out. Listen, it's kind of goes along with what you just said. I have an emote for this, all right? Because they're naughty all the time, right? They're naughty all the time. They gotta be told sometimes what's up. So there, we have that. That's how they get, and also, hold up. We also got this too. Some of them need to get put on a leash, all right? So some of them get put on the leash. Uh-huh. I said what I said. That's right.
Lewis, welcome in. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's a damn short leash. You listen, you got me, girl. It's a damn short leash. Some of them need to be on a damn short leash. That's what's up. I love the gremlin energy. Thank you. Thank you. Here's how I like to describe myself. So, because we do have new people in the stream, let me go ahead and give you a little rundown about me.
Obviously, Little Cupcake Killer. Okay. It's not because I kill cupcakes. All right. Let me tell you the genesis of the name Lil because I am petite. I'm 5'3.5". Don't forget that half. The half matters. All right. Half lives matter. Half matters. Never ever forget my fucking half.
Alright, the half makes me so big. So fucking big. Thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies. I see you guys. Cupcake, because it was a term of endearment that an ex-boyfriend gave me, okay? He said I was sweet. And Killer because my main game at the time was COD and GTA 6. So, yeah, that's the genesis of the name. I'm actually a registered dietitian. I'm a registered dietitian. I have a bachelor's degree in psychology. I have a master's
in dietetics. That is my actual real profession. I am not a full-time streamer. But I get to play streamer
at night and on weekends. And I absolutely love it. It allows me to put aside, I don't know, like all of like
Mister. Liz! Liz! Why you derping me? I mean, except for the fact that I'm completely a derp. Oh my God, Liz, do I have
Permission to talk about you. I have permission to talk about you, girlfriend. I want to talk about you. Artemis.
Hello, welcome in, sweetie. I hope you're well.
Meow, I saw that
You're 5'4", so you're like
The half inch bigger, so you know what, you are
Actually, so big. All right, you are so big.
so that's one of my sayings, by the way. I like to say I'm so big and stuff because they like to keep reminding me that I'm so small and stuff. So I'm just like,
biggest fuckboy.
fuck boy? Also, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Were you brats using the voice mod on me? Okay, for those of you that don't know, on the front of my Twitch page, there is an extension for voice mod. They love to use voice mod against me. Last time I did a Minecraft sponsored stream, these brats turned me into a villager. So everything that I said sounded like villager bullshit. Okay? So don't be surprised if all of a sudden these brats turn me into something else. There's no telling. They've been doing it this whole time. It's crazy. Oh my God, you brats. Oh my God. Wait, I gotta go inside before I die. Brats, I had no idea. I wasn't looking at the OBS, so I had no idea you brats were doing things. You devil. Okay, so guys, Liz last night, for those of you that don't know, Lizard and I have known each other for quite some time. Liz last night debuted her VTuber. She did a beautiful job on it, an absolutely beautiful job on it. If you guys don't know Liz, please consider dropping Liz a follow and going and checking her out. She looked wonderful. You did a great job, girly. You did a great job. Liz, same. Hi, I'm Cuppy. I'm an idiot. Listen, this is why we get along so well, okay? I'm a villager! Oh my God, I was still speaking villager? Who turned me into a villager? You wait till I see. You wait. Who could... Oh my God, it's Spectrum. I see you, Spectrum. I see you. Oh my God. Okay, so I've been a villager. I don't even know if I don't even know if anything I have said has been heard. I have no idea. I have no idea. All right, let me go ahead. I do need to go ahead and turn some things off. As I said, we're going to be doing a Minecraft sponsored stream. I haven't turned it on yet, which is why you guys have been able to do certain things like the cream pies and everything else. Once I turn on the sponsorship, though, we do have to embrace a PG-13 vibe. Let me go ahead and turn on my copyright-free music and do all of that kind of stuff. All right, let's see. All right, give me a second, guys. I need to turn some things off for this. Cute as fuck. Thank you for throwing toilet paper on me. I completely agree. Completely agree. All right, let me think about all of these are. Sweet but Psycho, we can leave that on. Probably shouldn't drop your panties in my stream for a little bit. You guys can drop your panties in my stream right after we're done. I'm also going to control your nut for right now, all right? Your nuts are going to have to be held in at the moment, all right? You wait until after the hour is up, and you can nut away, all right? You just nut away. Let me see. Let's turn off the Just Fans, because you can't be showing your Just Fans, all right? You can't be showing your Just Fans for a little bit here. Definitely no cream pies. I think I've turned off... Oh, no, we definitely can't have you playing with my puss, all right? For those of you that may not know, there is a channel point redeem called Play With My Puss. I am going to turn that off right now, though. You can do that afterward. Liz, thank you so much for reminding me of that. I deeply appreciate that. Let me go ahead and get that off. You know what? That sounds wrong. But I can't last an hour. You're going to have to... Listen, you're going to have to hold it in, all right? You're just going to have to hold it in, and then if you want to, like, you can do it after. I got you. Honey Mocha, hello, welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. I'm new. Is all this stuff normal? Listen, Traps, I'm not going to lie. We are silly and sussy here. We are absolutely silly and sussy here. So if that's your vibe, you might be in the right space, all right? We are ridiculous. All right, so I think I've turned off everything I need to. So what that means is we're going to go ahead and we're going to start the sponsored portion of the stream. Wait a minute. Why do I have water in my house? I'm sorry. I just realized this. Who's flooding my house, yo? Who's flooding my house? What is going on at the moment? What is going on? I don't know what's going on? Is Poggy flooding my house? I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Let me go ahead and end off in. Hello, Poggy. I think I shut off everything I needed to start up. Anything else we can think of?
Nope, I don't think so.
Okay. All right, turned off the Alexa thing. All right. If anybody sees anything that I should turn off and stuff after I start, don't hesitate to let me know. But yeah, guys, like I said, we are going to have to be PG-13 for the next hour and stuff during the sponsorship. After that, I will turn everything back on. Y'all can be just as ridiculous as always, all right? All right? We absolutely celebrate stupidity here. So be done with us. You know, I had paused it. Spectrum, and it actually came back on for some reason. So I'm not really quite sure what that was about. I am going to go ahead and just go ahead and shut it down entirely for right now so it doesn't accidentally come on. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start it up. You can definitely frost me, baby. Frost me. And don't forget, guys, we do have crowd control. So exclamation CC, though, to collect your free crowd control coins, okay? You don't have to spend money to be funny in here, okay? If you wanna do crowd controls, you can do that for free, right? You do not have to spend money to do those things here. I'm trying to remember where to turn this on. Aha.
New window.
Yep, I got you. All right, guys, before I actually turn it on and I can't curse to the same degree. Ew. Not fucking new. I love you guys, though, but you're not fucking new.
Oh.
All right.
I have that question.
What?
I'm answering that question in chat. Don't gotta be worried about it.
Ah, okay. You know, it's showing in a different place for some reason. I don't quite know what's going on right now. So I'm trying to activate it. All right, it should hopefully be activated now. All right, guys, do you happen to see the Minecraft skin yet? Is it showing up?
Not yet.
Okay, let's see. Oh, interesting. My auto mod changed for some reason. What the hell? And it says I need to increase it. Give me 1 second. That's really weird though, because I had my auto mod where it needed to be last night.
Weird.
Yeah, that's really weird. Okay. All right, there we go. I believe it should be active now. Yup. All right, guys. This stream is sponsored by Minecraft. This is a Minecraft sponsored stream. Minecraft is launching the Chaos Sparks Community Challenge. Players can join a team and work together to complete one of 3 collective goals. Place 20 million sulfur blocks, spawn 50 million sulfur cubes, or feed TNT to 10 million cubes. If the community completes the challenge before June 24th at 10 a.m. Pacific, all Bedrock players will receive a free add-on from Blockception. Join the challenge by playing Minecraft today to unlock rewards for the entire community. So you heard it here, guys. We've got a Minecraft sponsored stream going on right now here in this channel, as well as drops. Drops are enabled. And there's going to be a really cool community challenge for you guys to take part in. So make sure you check it out. Make sure you check it out, guys. All right. Let's go ahead and catch up in chats. Big Dog Virus. Big Dog Virus, hi, how are you? Listen, you're not new. You're also not new. Nate, I'm just saying, not new. Wicked Ninja, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing super well. All right, let's catch up. Rage, thank you so much. Thank you for being a mod for a year. I appreciate you. Thank you ever so much, my friends. Hi, Isa. How are you, Isa? It's Mike. It's my puppy. Listen, Isa, you're my bun bun, right? You're my bun bun. Hi. Hi, Isa. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you, my friends. Hi, Steve. How are you? How are you doing, Steve? Happy Thursday to you. I miss your face. I miss yours. We need to get together soon. We need to plan some type of, I don't know, collab of some sort if you're down. Poggy, why am I locked down here? Oh, wait, there's the stairs. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I all locked down here? I couldn't get out. I was like, wait a minute. Something's really, really wrong. That was the calmest Cuppy yell. Yeah, we're doing a Minecraft sponsored stream. So I got to keep things kind of chill. Don't you worry, though. I will yell at you properly later. Don't you worry, sir. I got you. Okay? It's now 8 people in 4 years. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Steve. I am sending you all the love in the world. If we can get some huggies in chat for Steve. But yeah, we are doing a Minecraft sponsored stream right now, guys. We are enjoying some Minecraft time. Absolutely, Steve. Please do so. Please do so. I'm alive, melting. Yeah, you guys are really heated up over there right now, aren't you? Wait, I need some tools. I need some tools. Artemis, thank you. Thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurkies. That is way too hot. Thank you. I do need some foodies. But yes, guys, if you want to use crowd control, exclamation CC in the chat to be able to use crowd control. All right, you get free crowd control coins. If you guys don't know Issa, though, please get to know Issa Bun. I absolutely adore that woman. Absolutely adore her. Yo, we on the front page, baby. I loves you too, Steve. Mwah. I loves you too. So, Poggy, I need some tools. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. but welcome into my crazy little space. Big Dog Virus, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Poggy? Oh, wait. Wait. Oak boat. We have an oak boat? Wait, what's with the oak boat? Dabby, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your kind words. I deeply appreciate you. Thank you ever so much. Welcome into my stream. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. But welcome in. Are you a VTuber as well, if I may ask? Hold up. I need a tool of some sorts. I want to try to say your name, but I might say it wrong. If I do, please correct me. Nikes. I can't say your name. I can't. Please let me know how to say your name so that I don't completely mangle it. But meow to you as well. Is it Nixie? Is it Nixie? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Wait, double player size. Oh my gosh, am I a giant? I think I'm a giant, people. Oh my gosh, I am so big. Thank you. Nixie is fine. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. But welcome into my little space. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. I pretend to stream mostly because the main jobs got me burning the candle on both ends. Listen, you do stream though, sir. You do stream. Thank you so much for the jump scare. I appreciate you. I am Giant Cuppy. Look at me, Issa. I so big. I am the biggest. Listen, I was 5'4" for a minute. I actually had another half inch onto me. I'm a variety hybrid femboy catgirl VTuber. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. What games do you tend to like to stream? And how often do you stream? It's so cute. Girl, I'm losing inches. You're taking them from me? They stole them from you and gave them to me. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Hi, Carrot. I see you, cute bean. Thank you so much for the crowd control, you sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the only time Cubby can say she's tall. I'm so big right now. I am the biggest. Thank you so much for the raid. Obsidian Mini Sword, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy horrority streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. Demon, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing super well, sweetie. It was good. I was playing Ever Siege, a MOBA. MOBA. I don't know where MOBA came from. A MOBA PvE. I'm so glad to hear you had a good stream. Seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid out of everyone you could have chosen. I deeply, deeply appreciate it. I am so glad to hear that you had a good stream. Guys, if you're not following Obsidian Mini Sword, please consider doing so. You know what I like to say, guys. First of all, whoever raids me gets my follow. Second of all, I do ask that you guys please choose to show them some love. It is such a high compliment for someone to bring their community to you, and I want to make sure they get the love as well. Sonic, hi Sonic, how are you? It's good to see you. Senji, what's up, Senji? How are you? Happy Thursday to you, my friend. Ooh, I got a new recipe book, guys. I don't know what that means for me, but I think I'm excited for it. Oh, let's go. Sonic, how was your stream? Hi, Stinky. Hi, Senji. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Me 1 second. Need to do something super quick.
Now you listen to me, you little cupcake.
All right, there we go.
Go drink some water.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Bananas boy, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you, my friends. How goes Minecraft? It's going good. It's going good. We just started up. I don't know where Poggy went at the moment. I'm trying to find him, but it's going good so far. I actually intend at some point to build an entire world for the server to play on. You know, I gotta tell you, Issa, I have always admired the beauty of the world that you built with Snap. You guys did such a beautiful job. You made it so girly pop and so pretty. I have always admired that, and I want to do that at some point myself. I am not gonna lie. Y'all inspire me. Oh God, I gotta go.
That's me.
I'm getting
No,
my.
that's me. This way.
Oh, okay. Listen. You got a cute skin. I want a cute skin. I don't have a cute skin like you.
Nice panda.
How are you, though? It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. Sonic, you're not new, sweetie. All right? You're not new. You're not freaking new. I'm just saying. You're not new. All right, I gotta get out of here. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Mwah! I gave you kissies as well. Thank you for the kissies.
This way.
Okay. Thank you.
Hop into a bed.
Okay.
Right click. Right.
Hot cupcake.
I right-clicked.
Oh, there's
Why?
monsters nearby.
You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby. All right, so I guess we gotta get the monsters first. I love you as well. I love you as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Give me one
Yep,
sec,
you're
Bug. I
good.
need to turn
It's
something
time
else
to
off real quick.
Yep. No worries.
Because that also is something I need to not have play. All right, there we go. Now I can go sleepy-ish. All right, so leave bed. We've already slept, right? Or did we not?
Patience for the bed.
Okay, so I'm laying in bed. Was that good enough? I get to go. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the stretchies. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much for the stretchies. All right, so here's a stone pickaxe. All right, so where are we storing stuff? Do you have boxes down here?
There's a chest
Or we
in
just
upstairs.
okay. So, for those of you that play Minecraft, do you play on Bedrock or do you play on Java? I've played on Bedrock for the most part, but I wanted to be able to have crowd control for you guys to have fun with, which, by the way, exclamation CC in the chat to collect your free crowd control coins if you would like to troll us. But so this is my first time like playing Java and stuff like that. And it's been fun. It's been fun having crowd control along with it. It's nice seeing streamers, Schmala partnered, networking and supporting other streamers. It feels like the old Twitch days. So it's really, really important to me to absolutely lift up those around me. And I don't just say that. I mean that. Oh my gosh, what was that? Spectrum? I will spank you. It really means the world to me that people choose to be in my space. I got partner last fall. And to me, being a Twitch partner means that I now have the responsibility to lift others up. I absolutely have the responsibility to lift others up and to help support them in their goals always. All I need to do is get 3 consecutive views for 4 days and I can hit affiliate. You're going to be so close. You are so close. You so got this. You so got this. You truly, truly, truly so got this, Sonic. I wish you all the luck in the world, sweetie. No, it's okay. Nixie, it's because it's a Minecraft sponsored stream. So during the Minecraft sponsored streams, it's very important they ask that we have a certain demeanor and stream. My stream usually is a little bit more silly and sussy, okay? I definitely do not normally have a PG-13 stream. However, for this particular purpose, we must. So I do apologize. Cat Matt, hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Listen, you are. Thank you also for the follow. I did see that follow. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. But yes, going back to what I was talking about, I got partner back in October. And for me, what that means is it is now time for me to give back to the community that chooses to be here and support me. Not just the people that supported me during my growth to partner, as well as through the partner push, but also those that come into my community after. That is what, in my opinion, every Twitch partner should be doing. They should absolutely be paying back the people that helped get them to that position. And I take that very seriously. My ultimate goal is to be Twitch ambassador. So I am not done here. I absolutely want to help make this platform better, I guess is the best way to put it, for the smaller streamers. I think that's really, really important that we lift other people up. Thank you so much for being here, Nara. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome into my space. For all of you that are in my stream, whether you are brand new or you've been here before, this is a safe space to network, okay? If you're a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to let people know all about you. And I ask that you do share that if you feel comfortable doing so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well, whatever your level of comfort is. But thank you. Cat Matt, I'm a streamer, but a vacationing one. Okay, so you're back now. What do you tend to stream? Techno Kitten, you're not new, all right? I loves you, but you're not new, okay? You're not new, you cutie pie. You are not new. But so here's my philosophy on that. In terms of letting people discuss their stream journeys in my space, here is my philosophy on that. Because I sometimes get asked, why? Why do I allow that? This is why. If we were IRL, right, we would be finding points of interest that we share. We would be asking each other, what our hobbies are, what do you do for a living, etc., etc., etc. If you're here on Twitch, I'm going to pretty much assume two things. Number one, that you are more than likely a gamer. So I want to know what kind of games you play. And number two, you are more than likely a streamer. If I'm looking to build authentic connections, then I don't believe in trying to shut down some aspect of you that we probably have in common that will allow us to truly connect. I love that. That is truly amazing. I know it's not easy to get Twitch ambassador from what I've heard. It is not. I believe, here's my plan. Like I said, I got partner in October of 22. I want to settle in to my partner status for the next year or so. And then once I've settled in and I feel as though I am at a certain point in my partnership, then I will go ahead and pursue that. But I do feel as though I need to get to a certain position, a certain level of comfort with my own growth and who it is that I am here on this platform before I can go there. Because I don't want to be an ambassador in name only. I actually want to make a difference. So that said, I am a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. I'm a member of the Twitch Latin Guild. I also am a member of the VTuber Creator Club, the Charity Creator Club, etc. And it's really important to me that I get that foundation down with those groups, maybe obtain a leadership role within them, and then go for Twitch ambassador. I feel like that would be the best way to do it if I'm looking to do that authentically and build something real here. Thank you, Spectrum. Thank you. Hi, how are you? I stream almost every day, 1 or 2 times a day. And right now I stream yapping or VR chat. But when my new PC comes in, I'll be doing gaming, hopefully. Mostly Mighted Minecraft. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in. Thank you so much for choosing to come into my space and telling us a little bit about you. that allows us to get to know you a little bit better so we can support you better. You're also a VTuber. May I ask, what is your character? I am a kitty. So I'm a long-haired kitty. Sometimes people think that I'm a fox and things like that. I'm not. I'm actually a long-haired kitty. I have 3 cats IRL. I have a long-haired black cat, a short-haired black cat, and a short-haired tuxedo. I absolutely adore my kitties. I adore them, as any cat mama does. And so when I was thinking about what I wanted to be here on Twitch and things like that, how I wanted to represent myself, to me that was a really, really easy choice because I'm a little bit cat crazy, just a little bit. I'm a cat too, a cheetah. Oh my god, I love cheetahs. I love big, big cats. I love big, big cats. So for those of you that have been in my space before, you already know what I'm about to say, but we have a lot of new people. So let me go ahead and introduce myself. Not only do I stream on weekends as well as sometimes in the evenings and stuff during the week, I am actually a registered dietitian. I am not a full-time streamer. I'm a registered dietitian. I have a bachelor's degree in psychology, a master's degree in dietetics. I stream weekends and evenings, kind of like just to, have fun, vibe out, chill, forget about the stressors of life, things like that. And yeah, that's a little bit about me. I like to mostly stream cozy games as well as horror games. Lately, ever since the partnership, I've been delving a little bit more into like variety streaming and stuff. So I'm more of like a variety, I think they call it, where you're a little bit like horror and variety. So I'm kind of branching out and checking out new things and stuff like that. But I absolutely love it. And I am a VTuber for a couple of different reasons. People a lot of times will ask, why are you a VTuber? Because I have a very professional position, IRL, that I've spent an enormous amount of money to obtain educationally. I paid my way through school. My parents did not. And it's very important that I protect my anonymity and things like that so that, I can continue being who it is that I am during, the real portions of my day. So we support both VTubers, PNG tubers, cam streamers, all of that in my community. I like to describe my community as silly, sussy, but underlying it all is wholesome love and support. We are all about supporting others in my community. In my Discord, we have about 1,150 members in the Discord. We house five official Twitch recognized stream teams. I have 2. I have Solstice, which is my variety stream team. I have Haunted Hollow, which is my cozy horror stream team. PogChamp Noodles, who you just saw as my mod in here, is also a partnered streamer. He shares the Discord with me, along with Sin for Toast. PogChamp Noodles has 2 teams. He has Concept Consciousness, which is his art stream team. He also has a variety stream team by the name of Brat House. And Sin for Toast has Goblin Grove. So if any of you are interested in applying to any of the teams, you do need to be in the Discord to apply to the teams. And the reason why I require that is because I believe in building authentic and true communities who really actually get to know one another through interactions in the Discord, through events, etc. I don't believe in building stream teams in name only. I believe in building communities. So if you're interested in being part of a very active community that is cohesive, that is silly and fun and sweet and loving, definitely consider joining the Discord. The invite link is pinned at the top of chat. Now, let me go ahead and scroll through and say hi to everybody. I want to make sure that every single person that comes into my chat feels seen, heard, and validated. You guys are giving me your time. The very least I can do is to give you time back individually. Dr. Dive, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Mary, I see you. How are you? I'm going to say your name wrong. I'm not going to lie. So please correct me when I say it wrong. Is it Kaza? I'm going to say it wrong. I'm so sorry. Please correct me. Is it Kaza? I'm sorry. Hopefully, I might have said it somewhat right. Hi. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Scary has YouTube. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome into my crazy little space. Honest. Honest Path. Hello, love. How are you? Faded Wanderer. Hello. How are you? Cut Off River. Thank you so much for coming back, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. I'm a silly mid-sized cat. You know what? We're going to connect on silly. We're going to connect on silly, sea cat. I'm a wolf cat. Depends on what my mood is. Also, I love cats. I have 10. Let's go. Nara, let's go. Okay, so you're also a kitty cat lover. Hello, you have wonderful taste. I'm just saying. Okay, I got something near me. Okay, I also get jump scared really easy. For those of you that are brand new to me, I'm just going to let you know. I scream all the time. I get jump scared super easy. Part of it's because I have anxiety. Okay, I live life on the edge. The other part is because I have ADHD and I'm usually not paying attention to my surroundings. And then all of a sudden, like something will pop up on me and I'll be like, oh my God, what the heck just happened? All right, let me scroll through. Hi. But welcome into the Discord. Yeah. That was crowd control. If you guys, I can't even speak. If you guys would like to use crowd control against us, exclamation CC in the chat to collect your free crowd control coins. You do not have to pay any money to play with crowd control in my stream. You are most welcome to collect your free coins and come be silly with us, okay? Oh my gosh. Okay, we got all kinds of stuff going on here. I got dead things next to me. Oh my Lord, I gotta get out. Rude Dude Gaming, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. I hope you're doing well. If I missed anyone's chat, I do apologize. I deeply, deeply apologize. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness, I have 8 cats. Oh my God, oh look, for those of you that are telling me about your kitties, if you happen to be in the Discord, please let me see your kitties. Post pictures of your kitties. I love to look at I can't even speak. I love to look at pictures of people's kitties. Oh my God. Okay, I keep dying. Am I dying? Am I dying or am I living? Like I'm dying. All right, so that happened. I have 9 black cats and a tabby. Oh my God, black cats are amazing, aren't they? Listen, all kitties are amazing, but I will admit I'm a little bit partial to black kitties, obviously, since I have them as well. Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? Okay, that was another crowd control. Oh my, you trying to give me a heart attack, aren't you? Ryad, hi Ryad, how are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Honest Pal, it's so good to see you, honey. It's so good to see you. Your Honor, I actually have a redeem that forces me to tell the first joke that pops into my head. Do you really? I'm terrible at telling jokes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I play like a joke, but I'm terrible at actually telling jokes. Oh, you're good, Acid. You're good, sweetie. Cozy! Cozy, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you streaming, you beautiful bean? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, mostly kooky horrority streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. And if you're not following Cozy Clips, please, please, please click that heart, drop that man a follow. That is a sweet, sweet, adorable person, all right? Wonderful man, great streamer. You will absolutely love his space. So please, 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 please click that heart, drop that man a follow. Listen, it is definitely my pleasure to have him in here. Oh my God, as well as Steffi Clips. Steffi Clips, you made my voice just completely break. Steffi, hi, I've missed you. How are you? It's so good to see you. The Vegas legend, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through a Cozy's raid. I really do appreciate that. Welcome into my crazy little space. Thank you also for the follows. I very much appreciate that. Universal Blood, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through at the raid. Steffi, hi. Eureka, thank you so much for coming through at the raid. Techno, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Techno Kitten. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. You are way too kind, way too generous. Seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you, Steffi? I am doing wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. I am so happy to see you. I hope life has been simply kind to you. I hope it has been amazing. please know you have been missed, and it's really good to see you. And when is the next Steffi Clips stream so that I can be there? I want to be there. Good to see you as always. Have a wonderful time here for sure. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But for those of you that are brand new to my space, let me make sure that you know I really do mean it when I say I want you to network in this space. Please feel free to let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, please, 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 I want you to talk about yourselves in this space. It's been great. Cozy, we are doing a Minecraft sponsored stream this evening. And it's been a complete and utter blast. Everybody's been using crowd control on me and bringing monsters to me. So it's been a complete and utter vibe. And as you can see, they've put me on the front page for the Minecraft sponsored stream. So we are vibing. We are vibing. But welcome in, everybody. Seriously. Cozy, I did not get a chance to reply to your DM, but I adore you, and I can't wait until we can put together a collab of some kind. Steffi, if you're down to join us, I would love to have you. I would love to have you. Cozy is the GOAT. Cozy is the GOAT. I'm just so grateful. I am so very grateful that we've been able to reconnect after a period of time and stuff. We had some little weird obstacles kind of like come in between there. But we've been able to reconnect, and I have to say, it is definitely my honor, my privilege, and my pleasure to have Cozy and his community here in this space. Steffi, I hope you know I adore you. I absolutely adore you. Hi, crew. How are you? It's good to see you. You were playing with Steffi tonight. Oh my God, wait. Let me scroll back. Did you say, were you playing DBD? Were you playing the new thing for DBD, the anniversary stuff? Because I know today was the anniversary stream stuff. Slowly coming back to Twitch. I hope you've been nothing but absolutely amazing, love. It's been good. It's been good, Steffi. I've made some changes. Both in my personal life as well as here on Twitch. And to say that those changes have been nothing but positive would be an understatement. It's refreshing. Honestly, it's been refreshing. We have a lot to catch up on. I'm just saying. We got a lot to catch up on. What's up, baddie girl? What's up, sweetie? Blood was also carrying me before his internet pooped. So were you kicking butts? Were you kicking butts tonight? I bet you were. Yeah, I adore Steph. I absolutely adore Steph. Steph, I'm not going to lie. You and Inky have actually been on my mind. You've been on my mind because I haven't seen Inky in a moment either. And I've been hoping that both of you are well. Is Inky well? Do we know? I assume you guys know. How is Inky? It has definitely been on the up. I'm not sure, but I'll let you know ASAP. Would love to catch up and play some games sometime. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Oh my God, thank you so much for the subby. Seiko love, thank you so much for the subby. I deeply appreciate that. Welcome into my space. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once again, for all of you in my stream, whether you are brand spanking new or you've been here a million times, please let us know all about you. Let us know what you stream. Let us know when you stream. Let us know who and what you're about. This is a safe space to let everyone know about you. All right? But thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dr. Dive. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're killing it as always, friends. I got lucky. I get lucky sometimes. I don't know. I'm just saying. I get lucky. They do. They have a Clips clan. They absolutely do. You're so good. I'm the worst at responding. Never any pressure. Thank you, Thank you. Thank you, Cozy, for understanding the ADHD squirrels and the anxiety. That's why when you mentioned something about that, I so got you. It sometimes puts me in a space where perhaps I'm not quite ready to respond and stuff, or I might just completely forget. Like one of those squirrels completely stole my memory of something that I thought I did, or I didn't do, or whatever. But I know that you feel me on that. I adore you, Cup. I'm so happy to see you. Yes, I am so happy to see you. I cannot wait till we can catch up, play some games, chill and chat and do all the things. The DVD stuff is so much fun. I just got done playing it myself. So I need to. I might actually switch to DVD after this. We shall see. But yeah, I'm super excited. Oh my God, look at all the bones out here. How did they all die? Nobody was out here killing it, but you know what? It died. I'm good with it. yo, I'm totally good with it. You know what? I was a badass. I didn't even know it. Yes, Steffi, we will definitely make some plans. We definitely make some plans. But thank you again. You guys, all of you that have been following me behind the scenes, I do have anonymous follows. Please know that I am deeply grateful for every single one of your follows. For those of you that are brand new to me, I'm going to let you know I tend to run behind in chat because it's super important to me that every single person that decides to speak in my space gets seen and heard by me. I want to make sure every single person feels as though the time that they have spent in my space has not been wasted. You deserve to be recognized. You absolutely deserve to be recognized. So if I am behind in chat and you're like, why hasn't she said anything to me yet? Please know I'm not purposely ignoring you. I promise you. It's her birthday today. It's Inky's birthday today. Stop it. Yes, I love Inky. I love Inky. It's been a minute since I've seen her. Oh my God. Please send her my birthday wishes. Please send her my birthday wishes. I adore Inky. Inky is an absolutely sweet, adorable bean. I had no idea it was her birthday. Happy birthday to Inky. Oh, Blood, I'm so sorry about your internet. I am so sorry. Cancers are. My mother actually was a Cancer as well. Her birthday, the anniversary of her birthday is actually going to be on Saturday. So yeah, Cancers are wonderful people. Absolutely wonderful people. Sorry, you do stream, you silly goose. You silly goose. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Batty girl. I'm so glad to hear that. Draco is an amazing and wonderful person. I am so glad you're making a good connection there. I am vibing out to my music. Oh, by the way, I was also in a full super stream because of the formal. Oh my God, I am so sorry I missed it. Wait a minute. Do you post your VOBs? VOBs? I can't even speak. You got me all verklempt, okay? Do you post your VODs or do you have a clip of you being in a full suit? I want to see. I want to see. I want to see Cozy. I would love to network sometime. Gotta head to bed now, though. Absolutely. CCat Matt, thank you so much for being here. I deeply appreciate you. Make sure you get some good sleepies. And honestly, for all of you that are coming through with the raid, if any of you, including Cozy, of course, if any of you need to go eat, drink, if you need to chill off your PC, go watch a movie, whatever it is you need to do for your own self-care, please know that I so respect that. And I am deeply grateful for the time and energy you've already given me. It is so much more than I could ever ask for. So please make sure that you take the best care of you, okay? But thank you. Thank you so much for being here. It's truly. Cozy, you don't want to see me play DBD. I'm terrible at it, okay? I'm terrible. You're sweet. Aw, thank you. Dr. Dive, thank you so much. Truly. Thank you. I appreciate your kind words. Don't let her lie to you. She can't see and she's squinting at the screen reading her chats. Listen, I see everything. All right? Sorry, don't make me yell at you. Okay? Don't make me yell at you. All right, let me catch up. I do post them. I'll post some clips soon. I would love to see it. Oh, I want to see Cozy looking all dapper. Not that you don't already look amazing. Hello, but I want to see you be looking dapper in addition to. I'm just saying. Right? See, I'm seeing everybody's excited. Everybody's telling me you were looking amazing. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. I'm vibing out to my music. So when you see me moving like this is me vibing out to my music. I literally dance in my chair every stream, not gonna lie. Retired Kneecap. Okay, first of all, I love your name. Super unique. Welcome into my little space. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. So thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Listen, Stuffy, you're the goat. Stop it, girl. Stop it. All right, you the goat. All right, I'm saying you the cutie here. You know what? Sorry, you're not wrong. I was gonna yell at you anyway. I mean, it's kind of par for the course. I didn't see it, Cozy. I didn't see it. I'm definitely gonna go look. Your model is adorable. Thank you, Blood. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it. I'm very girly pop IRL. So when I was trying to figure out how I wanted to represent myself here in this space, I was like, yeah, pink and purple. My office is literally purple. My office is painted in a soft lilac color. I've got like pink and purple and like gray highlights throughout the office. So I was like, yeah, that's what we're going to do for her. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I deeply appreciate that. Welcome into my crazy little space. Thank you ever so much. Kneecap is a lovely streamer friend of mine. She's so cool. Kneecap, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for coming through with Cozy's Raid. It is a pleasure meeting you. If you would like to share about yourself, if you'd like to share that you're a streamer, things like that, please feel free to do so. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. We really do want to learn about people in this space. Can't stop, won't stop. Hype you up all day, every day. How you gonna come at me that way? How you gonna riz me that way? Listen, you're gonna make me weak, all right? You're gonna make me weak. Ah, I'm already weak. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Tiz, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. How are you, Tiz? Much love in here. There is this community. I like to describe this community as we are silly, we are sussy, but underlying it all is wholesome support and love. And I'm very, very, very proud of the community that I've built. The people that choose to be around me. I don't know how I got this lucky. That's all I gotta say. I'm truly blessed. That's the best way to put it. I am truly, truly blessed. But hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Feel free to let us know all about you if you feel comfortable doing so. I love the vibe so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kneecap. That really does mean the world to me. Cozy, thank you so much for bringing your wonderful people to me. I seriously cannot thank you enough. Thank you ever so much. Purple is the best. Purple is the best. Purple is the best. Thank you. Huggy. Huggy, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub at tier 3, no less. You are way too generous, but thank you. Thank you ever so much for the resub. Welcome in, my friends. How is your day, my friends? Stabby, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak, you sweet bean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Spectrum, thank you so much for the gifted subby to Dr. Dive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, you guys are being way too sweet and too generous. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Thank you so much for the resubs as well as the gifted subbies. It really does mean the world to me. Thank you so much. You guys are being way too generous. You're right. You listen, don't make me take out the no-no finger. You know I will. Arctic Arcade, hello, welcome in. How are you? Listen, you're not new though. You're not new, sweetie. I'm just saying you're not new. I'm great. How are you? I am doing good. I'm doing good. Allergies are acting up a little bit, but other than that, we are vibing. We are vibing. I'm enjoying some Minecraft with some cool peeps. But I'm glad to hear you're well. Thank you. Oh my God, Tiz, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for the biddies. You don't have to do... What was that sound? You don't have to do that here, but thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies. I do appreciate you. Welcome to my crazy little space. Also, Huggy, thank you so much for the gifted subby to Tiz. Thank you for the gifted subby to Tiz. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What in the world? Liz! Liz is being naughty on my throne. Liz! Oh my lord. Liz, thank you so much for the comfy fleece cute cat couch for... Oh my god, she got me. She got the kitties a cat bed. Liz, thank you so much for getting the kitties a cat bed from my throne. Thank you also for getting them a new bird feeder. Stop it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. I do have anonymous follows. If any of you in stream would like to let us know all about you, can you see what the surprise is? I cannot until I go to their website after stream. I have no way of doing it, really. Now you got me. Now you got me all curious, woman. You got me all curious. You're tempting me. You're tempting me. But seriously, Liz, thank you so much. You also way too generous, but thank you so much for the gifts off my throne. The babies are going to love it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so funny. I put that cat bed there because Kai keeps trying to make a cat bed out of my pillow on the love seat, and I was like, you just want to flop, don't you? You just want to flop. All right. But Liz, thank you so much. Thank you for getting the gifts for the babies. I deeply appreciate it. I do. I have 3 kitties. So for those of you interested, if you scroll on the front of my Twitch page down towards the bottom, I do have pictures of them. Kai is a long-haired black cat. Oh my gosh, I got a spider on me. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, Mac is a short-haired black cat, and then Lulu is my tuxedo. So they are all named after places in Hawaii in honor of my mom. Some people that have been in my stream may not know that, but it's honestly a memorial to my mother. So my mother was absolutely obsessed with Hawaii. She loved Hawaii. And so Kai stands for Kailua, Lulu stands for Honolulu, and Mac stands for McKenna. Those are all places in Hawaii that she loved. So. All right, let me go ahead and catch up. But Stabby, hi, you're not new. Darius, you're also not new, you sweet bean. But thank you for being here. Also, welcome into the Discord. Yes, for those of you that are in my stream, if you are interested in doing so, and certainly no pressure to, we do have a very, very well-attended Discord. There are 1,100 plus people in that Discord with 5 Twitch-recognized stream teams. Oh my gosh, what was that crowd control? I just had a heart attack. 2 of which are mine. Okay, this thing's gonna beat my butt. 2 of which are mine. Solstice is my variety stream team. Haunted Hollow is my cozy horror stream team. PogChamp Noodles shares that Discord with me. He also is a partnered streamer, has 2 stream teams. Concept Consciousness is his art stream team. His variety stream team is Brat House, and then my bestie Sin for Toast also has Goblin Grove, which is her stream team. All 5 are Twitch recognized. You do need to be in the Discord to even apply for the teams. Applications are currently open for enrollment until the end of June. So if you are thinking about applying, definitely do it now. Definitely do it now. All right, let me scroll. I knew I was about to die. Okay, you know what? That just gives me a chance to actually go ahead and go through and catch up with chat. It's because you're such a sweet, genuine soul, girl. It's easy to give you flowers. Thank you, Steffi. That means the world to me. That really does mean the world to me. I have always loved your spirit. You're sweet and spicy is the best way to put it. You hold your own. You're a strong woman, and I respect the hell out of that. But you temper your strength with sweetness, and I see you, and I appreciate you. So it is definitely my honor to have you in this space. Aries Song, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're very deserving of that, Silly, and my day's okay. I hope it gets even better. I hope it gets even better. I am sorry I'm behind in chat, though. Let me go ahead and catch up real quick before I even go any further in the game. I'm a little retired kneecap. I stream a variety of games, but mainly a lot of DBD. We are a very DBD heavy community here. All right. I will let you know I am an official DBD creator. Also, what was my point? Oh, it's my #1 stream game. I was like, wait a minute. The squirrels, I have ADHD, guys. The squirrels stole my memory. It is my #1 stream game. So, if you're a DBDer, you absolutely have found your people here as well. You have. Funny enough, I'm playing some of my own Minecraft. Are you? So I have been thinking about putting together a Minecraft server for people. I've been trying Minecraft and stuff quite a bit lately behind the scenes, and I've played before in the past, of course. But I'd taken a little bit of a break from it, but the Minecraft sponsorships actually reminded me to come back to the game, and I'm really grateful for that. I'm really grateful for that because it's made me fall in love with the game all over again. So I've been planning behind the scenes to put together a server for my community. So if anybody ever wants to come and play, like, I would love to have you. I truly will. Oh my gosh, what is going on? I'm gonna die again. Help me. Help me. I mean, nobody can help me. There really is no help for me. Nope. I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded by death. Surrounded by death. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Thank you for the huggies. I see you guys. Zaxilla, how are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, honey. All right, I'm slowly catching up. Is that a Cinny I see? Is that a Cinny? Thank you for the huggies. Head pats from Cup. I'm melting. So, oh yeah, that reminds me. I added some stuff to stream, guys, that you may not have seen before. You can head pat me now in the channel points. You can literally head pat my VTuber, and things like that. You can also bonk me, but you know, I'm a sweet, sensitive like soul, so you can only bonk me with flowers, okay? Because otherwise I might cry, and we don't want that to happen, okay? But I'm doing great, Zach. It's good to see you, sweetie. I'm doing great. Mm-mm-mm. We are sending you all the love in the world, Zach. We are sending you all the love in the world. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, where is Poggy? Poggy, are you here somewhere?
I'm back in the house. I just
Okay.
got back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Thank you for the kissies. Thank you for the kissies. I did not
no.
just die again. I did. I absolutely did. I died again. You know what? It's just gives me a moment to go ahead and hydrate. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. I lost my thingamadoogie though. I lost my like tools. I need a new axe and I need a new thingamadoogie. Whatever that thing was. You know, that rock buster whose name eludes me right now because the squirrel stole it from me. I did, TJ. I did. All right. We got this. I'll just collect flowers until I have tools again. Get good? How you gonna tell me to get good? How you gonna tell me to get good, Faden? Spectrum, thank you. Hi. Hi, Rav. How are you? Is this vanilla Minecraft or is it modded? So it is actually modded. I'm doing crowd control with it. So it is modded. It's not heavily modded though. But in order to do crowd control with it, you do have to have it be modded. You do have to have it be modded. But welcome in. It's good to have you here, Raven. That's good to see you, sweetie. Hi, Unicorn Gaming. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Vinmation. Thank you so much for being here. You have a wonderful night, my friend. Get some good sleepies. Sorcerer, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. Okay, I've been doing a lot of modded Minecraft. I honestly prefer mods to vanilla. So I don't know much about modded Minecraft. I would love to do modded Minecraft. I just don't know much about it. I have been looking lately at a lot of things on social media in terms of like modding it and stuff. I've seen some really cool mods. I would be totally down to mod this. I'm a baby at modding it is the best way to put it. I'm a babe in the woods. I don't know a whole lot about it. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my Minecraft is a heavy mod pack. It's all the mod packs. So may I ask what mod launcher you use? Do you use Thunderstore? What am I using right now, Poggy? I forget what this is, honestly.
Quadrants, but Thunderstorm doesn't allow Minecraft.
Ah, okay. I got
Curse
you. I
Forge is
got
probably
you.
what they use.
All right, let me scroll back. I'm sick with an upper respiratory infection. I can barely breathe. And the AC at my workplace is broken, so I'm making my sickness. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I hope you're able to get well. I know that you said you were going to make a doctor's appointment because you've been sick for such an extended period of time. I hope they were able to give you some meds to help you get over this a lot quicker, sweetie. I did a thing. Wait, what did you do? What did you do, TJ? If I may ask, what did you do, sweetie? A good Minecraft mod is create mod. Create mod. Can I have a mod as a moderator? Go ahead and send that to me in a DM so that I can look that up. I would really appreciate that. Maybe I need to start Minecrafting. Liz, I think this would be a great game for us to vibe on. I'm not going to lie. I think it would be a great game for us to vibe on, especially with, once we learn what are some really cool mods and stuff like that. I think we'd have fun with this. Like, I'm going to tell you straight up. I've seen, Issa Bun and Snapperdoodle have a Minecraft server. They've done beautiful work on it. I would love to do something like that at some point. I seriously would. All right, let me catch up. Sorry, Cuppy, got to travel for the hospital in a few hours. It's a long drive. Thanks for the stream. Honey T, I am wishing you all the love in the world. I hope all goes well for you. I am wishing you all the love in the world, honey. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Raven. Thank you for coming in and saying hey. I very, very much appreciate it. And thank you. Thank you so much for the lurkies. So I have two different ones. Pain in the ass, I know. One is called AT Launcher. Oh, and Cursed Forge. So I think I used Cursed Forge one time for modding for another game and such. This is, I think, the AT thing that you're talking about. I think it is. They give me prednisone that I take 2 pills once a day for 3 days. That will certainly help with all of the inflammation. So you should hopefully start feeling better in the next 24 hours or so. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. Welcome into my space. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. But welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much, honey. I haven't hit my yearly Minecraft phase, but I'm wanting to get back into it. So Spectrum, what I'm hearing is you're going to come join us. That's what I'm hearing right now. If you don't mind figuring out stuff, create is a fun way to play around. Yeah, I would have to do it another way. I'm not good with technical stuff. I'm not going to lie to you. I am not good with technical stuff. Poor Poggy, what he's had to go through to get these mods working for me. I'm not going to lie, guys. That was all him. So big thanks to PogChamp Noodles. If you guys are not following PogChamp Noodles, if I could get another mod to do a big shouty outie for him, I would really appreciate it. Definitely consider dropping a follow to PogChamp Noodles. Not only is he one of the co-owners of my Discord, he is also one of my very best friends. And I am deeply grateful to him for just being him. He's absolutely amazing. I'm just saying. No, Blood, I am sure it is not you being stupid, okay? I am a good example of someone that's a goofy doof when it comes to tech, okay? I am sure you are much better. Acid, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you for the roses, sweetie. Thank you, Faded. I appreciate that. Yes, Unicorn Gaming. Absolutely keep me up to date, sweetheart. Keep me up to date, honey. We all do love Poggy Pop. You ever crush on your friend? Rewarding Oak. How are you? Welcome into my space. I very much appreciate your first time chat. I mean, who doesn't have a crush on Poggy? I'm just saying. I think everyone crushes on Poggy. He's just one of those sweet spirits that everybody loves. So maybe. Exactly. He's the Poggy of pugginess. Exactly. I'm going to grab some num-nums, but I'm sending you all the love you way. We'll talk again very soon. You're amazing. You are amazing. Thank you once again, Cozy, for choosing to raid me out of everyone. I am really deeply grateful to you, as well as everybody that came through with your raid. And thank you so much for bringing Steffi back into my space. Thank you, Cozy. Honestly, that means more to me than I can say. So thank you so much for bringing Steffi back into my space to me. But yes, you go take care of you. And like I said, guys, if you don't know Cozy Clips, definitely get to know Cozy. I absolutely adore him. Wonderful guy, great streamer. And hello, we can all see him be dapper in some of his latest clips and his VOD. All right. So go look at Cozy be dapper. I know Create works with Chris. With Mondrith. Mondrith actually is what I'm using. That's what I'm actually using. I just realized that. Okay, now you reminded me of what I'm actually using. Peppy, I adore you in this community. You're amazing. Crispy, hi, Crispy. How are you? Listen, I adore you. If you guys don't know Crispy, Crispy is one of the newest members of my stream teams. I absolutely love Crispy. He is a wonderful guy. Crispy, I saw what you posted. I saw what you posted in, I think it was the meme section of the stickers you got. I absolutely love them. I meant to comment on it before I went live today, and I totally forgot. I'm not going to lie. But you know what? When I saw that, to me, that was you showing your spirit. That is exactly you. I would expect nothing less of you. You are positivity, love, and light. And every single one of us that has you in our space, we are blessed to have you. We truly are. I would have a crush on him too. You probably would. Have you been and seen that man stream? He's a cutie pie. I'm just saying. He's a cutie pie. Zen, hi Zen, how are you? It's good to see you, Zen. Hope you're having a fantastic stream. Of course, you know you're always loved. Zen, I appreciate you being here. Thank you ever so much. It's always a pleasure to have you in my space. We are doing a Minecraft sponsored stream. For those of you that are in my stream right now, and perhaps you're wondering why my numbers are the way they are, we're doing a Minecraft sponsored stream. And I am very happy and proud to do so. We've been having a complete and utter vibe here today, chilling with everybody. Oh my God, and people have been giving me so many cool things via crowd control. Guys, I love you. Thank you so much for taking care of me. Thank you for taking care of me with crowd control. Thank you, Faded. You go get your crispy water. We support crispy water here. Oh my gosh. And then there are the demons, like Spectrum of Souls, who plays like Nunscares in my stream. I love you, Spectrum. Thank you so much for the crowd control. Mwah. Curtis, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. Oh my God. KB, you brat. KB, thank you. Thank you so much for your annoying lawnmower. KB has come in to mow his lawn, guys. Thank you, KB. I love you too. I love you too. I'm not a streamer, so no need to worry. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you ever so much for choosing to pop in and say hey. KB. Hi, KB. How are you? But yes, for those of you just coming in, we are doing a Minecraft sponsored stream today. Thank you all so much for chilling and chatting with me and having fun with me as we play some Minecraft today. If you guys missed the announcement earlier, Minecraft is going to be hosting a community event. So if you're not already aware, Minecraft is launching the Chaos Sparks Community Challenge. Players can join a team, work together to complete one of 3 collective goals, place 20 million sulfur blocks, spawn 50 million sulfur cubes, or feed TNT, oh my gosh, what was that? To 10 million cubes. If the community completes the challenge before June 24th at 10 a.m. Pacific, all Bedrock players will receive a free add-on from Blockception. Join the challenge by playing Minecraft today to unlock rewards for the entire community. So, if you are not aware, there you go. We can do some pretty cool things on Minecraft right now. I love those little stickers. They're the best. I'm so happy I can share, but I appreciate you all so much. I'm just trying to keep up with how amazing y'all are. Y'all are an inspiration. I am so happy to be a part of Solstice. Thank you for giving me a chance. I talk about you all the time at work and use you as an inspiration for so many. You're so amazing. Listen, it is people like you that choose to be a part of this community that make this community what it is, okay? It is not me, it is you guys. Every single one of you that chooses to be a part of this community, an active part of this community, you are the guys that make this community special, okay? So thank you, Crispy, truly, thank you. Wait, Poggy, what are we doing? Why are we doing this? I'm here for, did you give me this? No. Wait, why are we
I'm
doing
agreeing
this?
with you.
Oh.
I'm agreeing with you.
Oh, okay. I need a cool skin like you. You have the coolest little skin. I need that. I'm just saying.
We can do it after streaming later.
Okay, I would love that.
Back to base. It's nighttime.
Okay, hold up. I lost you, and I don't know where to go. You assume I know... What just happened? Whoa. Oh, goodness. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I am totally gonna die. What is going on? I've got to, hold up. What is this? Oh my gosh. Ha! I did it. I did it, but it also took away my game. Give me 1 second. Where did my game go?
Back into it. Oh, you
Not
have
letting
another
me
one
do
too.
it. Yeah, it won't let me do it, honestly. Weird. You cannot proceed. Okay. The exit is that way, but if it's that way, then you should let me proceed. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. There is complete and utter chaos and I can't get back to my screen. You've hit a wall, no path in that direction. South. Warmer. Okay, I went south. You cannot proceed. So can I go this way? Oh my lord. It does not let me go back though either. Hold up. I think it just locked up my stuff, honestly. I am not gonna lie. East. South. Mm-hmm. Something blocks your path southward. You can't go south. Okay. Oh my gosh. Now can we get back to the game? Yeah, there we go. That was weird. That is not supposed to happen with crowd control. There we go. All right. Wait, where did you put me? Did you
So you
put me
didn't
in
die.
a wall coffin?
Yes. So you didn't die.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for saving me by putting me in a wall coffin.
Follow.
Okay.
Towards light.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'm trying to run over there. So did you plant all of these plants?
Don't worry about that. I'm trying not to die.
Okay, we're running. Crystal, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy horrority streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. But thank you ever so much for the raid. If you guys don't know Crystal, please consider dropping Crystal a follow and getting to know Crystal. Thank you ever so much. It was good. I was playing some DBD. Let's go. How did it go? How was it? I haven't had a chance to play the anniversary yet. I'm super excited to do so. I might do so in a little bit here. But how was it? Did you have fun? Dubs, thank you so much for being here. Welcome into my crazy little space. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you'd like to do so. Good, I died a lot. Crystal, that literally sounds like my every experience on that game. Most certainly, my every single one. Tyler. Tyler, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to have you here. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Welcome into my space, guys. Thank you ever so much. Don't mind me. I am vibing out to my music. If you see me moving around, guys, it's me vibing out to my music, all right? I'm a viber. But yes, if any of you are streamers, please feel free to let us know all about you. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, please feel free to let us know all about you. Also, for those of you that are not in the Discord, if you are interested in joining the Discord, we have over 1,100 people in the Discord, 5 Twitch recognized stream teams that are open up for application right now until the end of the month. If you're interested in joining our stream teams, you do need to be in the Discord to apply. You also need to be an active member of the Discord. So please make sure that you do that. Have a great night, Burkemper. Thank you for being here, love. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful evening, you sweet bean. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Give me 1 second. I need to do something. I'm a streamer. I stream a lot of games. I stream like every day. So what are some of your favorite games? What are some of your favorite games to stream, if I may ask? So I believe our time is up for the sponsorship. Is that correct? I think the skin is probably down at this point, right?
Yeah, the skin is off.
Okay.
So you're good. Hell, heck yeah.
Ha ha ha. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and change a couple of things. I do have to go to work tomorrow, so good night and have a great rest of your stream. Crystal, once again, thank you so much for the raid. I do deeply appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely. Go do whatever after stream care you need to do, as well as that of your community. If anybody that came in with that raid needs to at all eat, drink, go chill, whatever it is you need to do for your after stream care, I so honor and respect that. And thank you ever so much for coming through with that raid. Crystal, thank you once again. If you guys are not following Crystal, please, please, please consider dropping Crystal a follow. Thank you ever so much. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to a be right back screen for a second. Wait, Cuppy, do I have permission to ban KB, formerly known as Pookie, for not letting me know he was passing through town? You absolutely do. You absolutely do. He definitely deserves a banning for that. Now that it's tomorrow, I'm gonna head out. Cupcake, thank you. Faded, thank you so much. I deeply appreciate your help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You get some good sleepies, all right? Get some good sleepies and message me when you're going to be going live, sir, because I know that you have a going live happening soon too, my friends, and I want to be there for it, okay? All right, guys, we're going to go to a be right back screen for about 10 minutes. I'm going to be playing some words on stream for you guys. All right? So play some words on stream while I go ahead and reset some things up in my stream for us to go back to normal. Now the sponsorship is over, and I will see you back in just a moment. Hi guys, welcome back. We have switched over to some DVD to enjoy the event. If you guys don't know, it is the 10th anniversary. The 10th anniversary. So welcome in, Mama Demon Lord. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, I'm so excited. We get to play the DBD events. So, for those of you that don't know, I am an official DBD creator. So, you will see me rocking my Twitch shirt right now. I am so excited for this event. I thought it was really cool that I got to be able to do the Minecraft sponsored stream this evening, and then right after it, follow it up with the DBD events. I am so excited. Look at me and Poggy. We're wearing our Twitch shirts. Let me tell you something, guys. When you wear your Twitch shirt in this game, it's kind of like wearing a billboard that says, victim here, please tunnel me out. So, expect them about to get tunneled out, I'm just gonna say. But it's okay, we vibe, right? We're here for the vibes. We're here for the vibes. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Will! Hi, Will, how are you? How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub, Will. Thank you ever so much. Mwah! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the lurkies. Thank you for the lurkies, Flaggy. Thank you. But yes, welcome in and thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. I deeply appreciate you being here. Yeah, Steph, they see that, and I swear, and you know what's really funny? Like, you've played with me, Steffi, so you know I'm not a great player of DBD, right? So my philosophy on this is I wear my Twitch shirt, let them go ahead and tunnel me out, because the real players are gonna actually break through and win. So I'll just be the distraction, basically. Spider, I am a streamer. Oh my god, let us know all about you. So what do you like to stream and when do you like to stream? The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, please know that you are so welcome to let us know all about you. And welcome into the community. It's good to see you. Oh my god, Liz! Liz! Are you going to come play with us? Okay, I'm super excited. Liz is going to come play with us. Guys. Listen, if you guys don't know Liz, like, we vibe. All right? She is wonderful. I like streaming Minecraft. I stream whenever I can when I'm not working. I literally actually was just streaming Minecraft. You probably already know that. You've been here probably. But I did want to get some DBD in for the event as well. So I apologize that I kind of switched up on you if you were here for Minecraft. But I also wanted to go ahead and get a little bit of the event in. So, like I said, I apologize that I kind of switched up, but I'm excited for both events. Both the Minecraft sponsored stream that I did, as well as this DBD event. But thank you for the follow. Thank you. All right, let me go ahead and scroll back because I know that I missed something. Yes, Steph, you want to come join? Steph, get your cute patoot in here. All right, Steffi's coming to join as well. Oh my god. Hello, Steph. Yes. Open lobbies. Get your booty in here, girl. Get your booty up in here. I'm just saying. Let's see, Cuppy, I want to say I appreciate you so much. I'm glad I met you and this server. Definitely a free game. I got followed. We talked in chat and said in the first person. Made content. Aw, Witch Queen Marcy, look, you have been an absolute pleasure from the moment you have joined my stream chat. I am so happy to have you as a part of the community, and so very proud to have you featured as a Starlit creator for the Star Sanctuary Discord. Truly. For those of you that don't know, let me go ahead and explain what being a Starlit creator means. So in the Star Sanctuary Discord, as I said, we have 1,100 plus members in that Discord. We have 5 Twitch official recognized stream teams. As a way of giving back to our regular community members outside of those stream teams, we have what is called Starlit Creators. Every single month, we choose 2 people in the community who have stood out as people that are truly getting to make authentic connections within the community. This means they're active in the Discord, they are active in people's streams. I'm seeing them not just in my stream or team member streams, but community streams. And it's obvious to me, as well as my co-owners, that these people are truly making an effort to get to know people. And that's how you get chosen to be a Starlit creator for the month. What does that mean? It means you get special shout-outs to the entire Discord. Because I want to make sure that you guys get eyes on you. You've been putting your eyes on everyone else, and I want to make sure eyes get put on you as well. So, if you guys are interested in being a Starlit creator, make sure you're in the Star Sanctuary Discord. It is pinned at the top of chat. But also make sure that you are very, very active within the Discord, as well as in people's streams and things like that. We're building real communities out here, not communities in name only, so make sure that you're active. Witch Queen Marcy was chosen alongside Nub Nub for July, and I could not be happier to feature both of these people. I'm at work, so I can't stick around, but I wanted to pop in real quick and say hi. Will, thank you so much for the resub. I absolutely adore you. I hope you've been having a great day at work. I hope it goes quick. I hope you get to go home soon. Big Gremlin, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate you. Wait, I love this song is happening when my name is being spoken. What's it? Come rock my baby, baby. Come rock my body, baby. That's what I meant to say, not rock my baby. That's crazy. I don't have no babies.
Let me get a closer
Thank you for the Lulus.
Yup, you're still cute.
I'm actually the DVD version of a rodeo clown.
Oh wait, you're not
Redneck
just cute,
Jedi.
you're cute as fuck.
You're me. That's what I'm hearing right now. You're me. I've been streaming recently too, but it's low-key hard. I like to stream late nights though. I've been finding no success recently. It probably, listen, if you're just coming back to streaming or anything like that, which is kind of the way your message reads, it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. But consistency and advertising of your hours is going to be everything for you. That's what's gonna get you the people. That's gonna get you the people there. You are most welcome, Witch Queen. You are most welcome. So I do have all of my spots taken right now, Neon, but at some point, I'm sure a spot will open up, and I would love to have you. I would love to have you. Yes, Dashi, we're going to do some DVD. We're going to do some DVD for the events. Aren't they, Chandria? Witch Queen is absolutely adorable. Blaine, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. I'm going to bed. Just worked almost 16 hours popping in, Blaine. Seriously, thank you so much for the resub. I deeply appreciate you. If you guys don't know LOS Waves, aka Blaine, he and I have known each other for like 8 years. Something ridiculous like that. He does stream. He doesn't stream very often, but he does stream. So, he is an absolutely great guy. Full of shit, just like me. And a vibe. So, Blaine, thank you so much for the resub. Mwah! Thank you. I'm sorry, Batty. I'm sorry, sweetheart. My heart goes out to you. I'm sending you all of the love. All of the love. All of the good vibes. Welcome, Spider. Welcome into the Discord. Welcome in, my friend. We have anime nights on Monday nights. Discord game nights every other Tuesday. We have movie nights on Wednesdays. I rent movies that are currently out in theaters from Amazon Prime. We just enjoyed, for the month of June, we enjoyed Hoppers, Mario Galaxy, Project Hail Mary, and things like that. It was great. It was absolutely great. So if you'd like to be a part of those events, please feel free to join us. Witch Queen, listen, you deserve all the love. I've seen you. You have been out there connecting with everyone. Everyone. Basically just started, but been streaming for over a month and a half, trying to get social media up and running a lot. Dubs, I will tell you, definitely, like, it takes a moment for people to really get used to your schedule and things like that to be able to show up. But advertising yourself on other socials is going to be key. I think at this point, and let me tell you, there's a program called Streamladder. For those of you that do stream out there, that want to get your name out there on other socials, Streamladder is absolutely amazing. I use the hell out of Streamladder. Streamladder has helped me go from 1,500 followers on TikTok to 6.3K plus, all right? My YouTube went from 34 subscribers to 1.3K plus, all right? Insta, I didn't even have an Insta. Until February, okay? My Insta went from literally nothing to 2.3K. So Streamladder is absolutely amazing. Amazing if you're trying to get yourselves out there on other social media platforms. Big gremlin! New! Can you? Are you not fucking new? But thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. So TikTok, I'm not gonna lie, I was really resistant to TikTok for a really long time, to the point where in my program, so most of you know, I am not a full-time streamer. I actually am a registered dietitian. I have a bachelor's in psychology, master's in dietetics and stuff. I am a registered dietitian. So in my dietetics program, one of the internships that I had to do for the state, they wanted me to have a TikTok. I fought hard against it because I'm not a fan of it, honestly. I'm just not. And I resisted it. But I will tell you, for this space, it's important. It is. It's important. It will make a big difference for your growth. It really will. So, you're not new, all right? You're not freaking new, Says. Hi, Says. How are you? It's good to see you. I keep forgetting I have Insta, but I follow you there now, too. Thank you, Chandria. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have really been trying to grow my socials this past... Well, starting in 2026, honestly. I've made it a I made it a goal for 2026, right? To get partner on YouTube and to really grow my socials. And having programs like Streamladder has really helped me do that because it makes scrubbing a VOD so much easier. Creating clips so much easier. Because like I said, I'm not a full-time streamer. I don't have time to do those things, right? And that program just really makes it a million times easier than I could ever hope for. Oh my god, look at this! This is so cool! Look at this! Have a good night, Big Gremlin. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much for being here. Oh god! I got stuck on a rock. I got so excited by all the pretty things. Okay, listen, I get stuck. I do. You're most welcome, Dubs. You're most welcome. Like I said, I am not sponsored by Streamladder in any way, shape, or form. I am literally talking about it because it's been such a good thing for me to add for my own growth. So I am not doing it for any other reason other than it really has made a difference for me. So a real rodeo clown where the bull riders get thrown off the bull. Bull's attention so the rider can get up and down. I feel like it's basically what I do at DVD. That describes me entirely. I am not gonna lie. Perhaps I should find a character that actually has some type of like rodeo clown look. Have you been able to find one? Out of curiosity? Cuffy, I have something to tell you. I'm new. False. Oh, you're not new. I love you, but you're not freaking new. All right? For those of you that are new to my space, my community likes to redeem "Hi, I'm new" when they know they're not because they like to get yelled at by little women, all right? It's a kink of some sort. We don't know. We just here for it. Oh, God. No, no. Go away. Go away. You leave me alone. I don't like you. Don't touch me. Listen, don't you touch me. I'm gonna run. Oh, my Lord. We out of here. We out of here. We out of here. Darius, never fear, the Poggart Army has arrived from work. Welcome in, Poggart Army. Please, please, please go take over the Poggart, okay? If you know, you know. Dashi usually leaves me to die when I bully the killers. That's because she's so into seducing the killers. I don't know how she does it. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I wasn't paying attention that time. Freddy, love me, Freddy. Why don't you love me, Freddy? I love you. Like, I love your stylish ways. Your bi-color like sweater is hot, okay? Your red and your black is a hot look for you, okay? You are a fashionista. Show me some love. I just like getting yelled at, Guppy, because it feels like I'm getting yelled at by an amazing streamer. Listen, you are way too kind, okay? You are way too kind. I am your rich stream man, okay? Cinebrad, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, definitely kooky horrority streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. But thank you so much. Pix, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Hi, Cinna, how are you, beautiful? How was your stream? What were you streaming? If you guys don't know Cinnabrat, I am very, very graced and privileged to have this lovely being on my stream teams. If you don't know her, please, please get to know her and show her some love. But welcome in, Pix. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here, honey. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know all about you. I'm good and mentally exhausted. I was playing Elden Ring with crowd control. Let's go. Girl, I actually have Elden Ring. I have Elden Ring as well as Night Rain. And I am going to be streaming it myself soon with crowd control. So that's funny you say that. A lot of people don't realize I am actually an official content creator for Bandai. So I will be streaming that soon. And I could use any tips you got for me, okay? Because I'm going to be stank. I'm going to be stank at it, okay? Elden Ring, to me, Elden Ring is like Baldur's Gate. Like, that's games for, like, real gamers and not necessarily goofy doofs like me. So I'm a little intimidated, I'm not gonna lie. They'll go crazy with the crowd control. I bet they will. I saw Razor doing it. Was it last night? And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get my ass beat in this, aren't I? I'm gonna actually get my ass beat. I'm glad you had a great stream, though. I am so glad you had a great stream. If you need to do any after-stream care, if you need to go get snackies, if you need to go, you know, take care of the kiddo or anything like that, please know I so honor and respect that. Whatever it is you need to do for you, please feel free to go and do. And just know that I'm really grateful to you for choosing to raid me out of everyone. I just died. Wesker's Toe Jam. Your name, I love your name. I am definitely a big Wesky fan. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Normally I have anonymous follows, but I might have gotten a little bit excited by your name. So I apologize. I just got a little excited by your name, to be honest. Oh my god. Draco! Draco, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. You, listen, I told you I was gonna add an emote if you were gonna be naughty, right? So this, hold up, guys, I gotta give Draco the boot, all right? He knew that this was coming if he did things like this. Wesker's Toe Jam, thank you so much for coming through, though. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. But welcome into my crazy little space. If you guys don't know Draco, spank Draco, okay? But Draco, thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. You are way too generous. You definitely deserve all the spankies in the world, okay? But thank you. Thank you, my friend. Sorry, I just need to type that real quick to our killer. Let me go ahead and copy that so I can say it easily next time. But let me catch up with stream chat. Albert is a cutie? Wait, who is Albert? Who's Albert? Now I'm curious. Wait, who's Albert? I just watch off. I got you. But thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing to be here. I'm not gonna lie. What is going on? Oh my god. All right, guys, you know what that means. We got music playing. That means you gotta give me your ass. Give me your best dance emote, your best twerk. Drop that booty in my chat right now. Booty me up, baby. Booty me up. I want you guys to know this song lives rent-free in my head after you guys play this. For like days. Thank you for the biddies, Chandria. Mwah, mwah, mwah. That's right, guys. Give me that ass. Show me your booty. Shake it for me. This is how you lap dance me, all right? Give me them lap dances, baby. Spectrum. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for all of the biddies. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. And thank you. Thank you so much for giving me your ass, all right? Thank you for dropping your best dance and twerk emotes in my stream chat and vibing with me. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, guys, out of all the Tangias that you guys play, I want you to know this one lives rent-free in my head for days after you play it. I was just talking about this last night, that in a VC and stuff, that when this gets played, literally it's in my head for days. So just know you get your money's worth when you play that one, okay? It sticks with me. Draco, did you say hi in my stream chat, or did you just literally come in here and drop a bunch of gifted subbies? I will spank you. Let me scroll back. Where are you? Where are you, Draco? If you missed saying hi, I missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm crying, laughing. Wait, what happened? What happened, Liz? Chandra, thank you again for the biddies, sweetie. Thank you. Wait, I missed it. Cinerate. Yes, Cinerated in here. Yes. Or not crowd control Tangia. Wait, what did I miss? Why is me IRL the same as Nicolas Cage in game? Oh, that's right. I need to change the crowd. Draco! Draco, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subbies. Hello? Hello? Do we need to beat your bottom? I'm thinking we probably do. Seriously, though, thank you. Thank you so much for another 5 gifted subbies. You're being a brat, all right? You're being a brat. You're gonna get spankies. You know that's what's up. All right? But thank you. Thank you so much for another 5 gifted subbies. You're way too generous. You warned me. You warned me, but you're still gonna get a beating, okay? I love you, but you're still gonna get a beating. Hold up. I gotta do this or we're gonna have lawnmowers for days. For days. Oh my god, Draco! Draco! Okay. That's it. That's it, sir. Thank you so much for another 5 gifted subbies on top of that. For a total of 20 gifted subbies in this one stream alone. You gonna get some beatings, all right? I'm gonna... Listen. Don't make me get my foot out. I'll get my foot out. Blitz, what's up, Blitzen? How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. I hope you're doing well. Chandria, get some sleep. Get some sleep, love. Thank you. Ah! Here. Oh, my Lord. And Spectrum, thank you for catching that I needed to switch my game on crowd control. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, my God. That gave me a heart attack. Redneck Jedi. Thank you for the crowd control, you brat. How you so cute? It's illegal. Stop it. Listen, thank you for being here. How you so sweet? How you gonna be so sweet? How you gonna come in here riz me like that? Oh, lordy, lord. Oh, my Lord. I just jumped in my soul. I don't even know what that means. It's nonsense talk, but that's all I had after that.
Let me get a closer look.
Hi, Draco.
Yep, you're still
Hi,
cute,
Draco.
Wait, I did a
Imagine
closer
dumping a bunch of gifted
wait, you're not
subbies
just cute,
and then
you're cute as
saying
fuck.
hi after is crazy. Okay? Thank you so much for the gifted subbies, you brat, all right? You got a brat bottom, all right? You got a brat booty. But thank you. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subbies. You definitely need your cute little butt beat, all right? I do need to drink water. Let me just very quickly put my foot in this chat, okay? Because Draco knows why, all right? I told Draco I was going to add an emote just for him. That is, listen, that's for my brats, all right? And Draco's being a big brat. A big brat. So he gets the foot, okay? He gets the foot. It's Dash's fault, to be honest. She says so many nice things about you. Listen, I am blessed to have Dash's friendship. I truly am. Dashi is an absolutely wonderful and sweet being. Oh, shit, I gotta kill these things. Hold up, sorry. So she is being way too kind. Oh my god, I gotta kill these things. Hold up. Alright, these gremlins, these are all you guys, alright? You are brats, alright? You're brats. Now you get the beatings. Oh my god. Bones!
Yep,
Bones,
cute,
what are
wait,
you
I did a
doing?
closer
Thank
look.
you for the 5 gifted
Wait, you're not
subbies.
just cute, you cute as fuck.
You cute as fuck. You guys are cute. What is going on? What is going on, you brats? Seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. Bones, I absolutely adore you as well. If you guys don't know Bones, Bones is a member of Dashi's community. He is one of her admins, an absolutely kind and sweet man. Great streamer. Definitely get to know Bones. He supported me so much during my partner push. He rated me every single stream that he could. And I'm very, very grateful. Very, very grateful to him, truly. I love this. Liz, I had to get it for all the brats in the community. Like Draco. Draco's a big brat. Draco is definitely the inspiration for that. But Bones, thank you. Mwah. Draco. Mwah. Thank you, guys. I can't speak. I can't speak. My mouth is stroking. My mouth is stroking. I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you for the Lulus. I'm a certified gremlin. My certification came from the University of the Gremlin College. Same. Well, you're gonna make me blush. Bones. Bones, don't make me try to make you blush, right? I gotta hydrate. I can't even do the voice right now. My voice all fucked up. I'm good, girl. I know Brat. Listen, if you're in this space, you're probably some level of Brat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Help, the Lulu invasion is adorable. Thank you. I know technically it's like a Maxwell thing, but I'm just like, no, it's gotta be Lulu's. It's gotta be Lulu's. Thank you guys, though. Thank you so much for the level 6 hype train. You guys, seriously, you guys are way too generous. You are. Oh my god, I'll just see it. That's it. Y'all done. Crispy, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Okay, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. You also are, oh god, what is going on? You also are way too generous. You just bought me a game, sir. For those of you that don't know, he bought me Dying Light the Beast, okay? I don't even know what to say anymore. But Crispy, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. You also get spankies, all right? Don't make me get that. That's it. No finger for you. All right, everybody in this stream chat, hold up. I can't even think anymore. While I'm hanging here, let me go ahead and get my finger out. All right? There. No finger. No finger. Everybody gets no finger, okay? All you brats get no fingers. They need to put Costanza in there. Okay, that would be hysterical. That would be hysterical. You know what would be really great is if they added, like, what is it called? Seinfeld stuff to Tangia. Seriously, though, thank you. Guys, you're way too generous. You're way too kind. Thank you so much for all of the gifted subbies. Thank you to Liz for the gifts off of my throne. I really appreciate every single one of you. Really, just being here. Just being here is more than enough. Let alone what y'all are doing. So, back that booty up and get some fucking spanks, all right? I can't wait to see what's going on your wall. Damn it, woman! Woman, you're making me want to go see if I can see it now. Damn it! You made my voice break right there. Now I have to. All right, I am. You know what? After this game, we are all gonna take a break for a second, and we're going to go see what Liz got me to go on my wall. Because now I'm hella fucking curious. Hella fucking curious. Oh my god, that was in the game. Oh my god, I got so scared that I didn't even know what was going on. Holy shit. I didn't even realize what was going on. That absolutely startled the hell out of me. I am not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot I gotta do skill checks. Oh my lord. So what is this dining cart stuff? Like, I don't know what's going on with some of the stuff they added for the event. If anybody wants to tell me, I'd be super curious to know. I have no idea what this dining cart stuff is. Okay, Poggy, you're banned for those panties. Guys, I'm gonna need you to look at Poggy's ass. No, Jesus. Look at this. I just literally, listen, we put the camera on Poggy's ass, guys. There's Poggy's ass. Oh shit, his ass is flashing us. That was crazy. Okay, clip.
Bro,
I need that clipped. There we go.
I was looking at your booty like up close in 4K. You gotta shave that thing.
Right? He does need to shave that thing. It's a little bit hairy.
I said what I said.
Nuh-uh.
Now Liz got you. You listen. Your booty be hairy. Okay, we see it. We see the hair coming out the sides of your leopard print.
A little dirty. It's a little dirty too.
And also a
Look
little
at
bit dirty.
Look at my dirty butt. It's crazy.
Have you tried washing your ass? I'm just saying.
Yes, thank you very much.
Oh god, I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh my god. I'm getting my ass handed to me, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, what are these grab a morsel, grab a cart? I don't know what's going on with this stuff. Oh god, yes, thank you! Somebody just saved me. Thank you for saving me. Thank you. Oh god. Am I safe? Yeah, I'm safe for now. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. I was gonna say let's do a cart. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm talking nonsense talk. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Before I forget, I want to remind you guys. The Steam Summerfest sales are on. Oh my god, Draco! Draco! Thank you for another 5 gifted subbies. Listen, you're gonna get the no-no finger and the boot. Okay, you're getting the toe beans and the no-no finger. Thank you. Thank you for another 5 gifted subbies. Oh, you're gonna get the no-no finger when I'm done here. Squishy Bunny, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. Oh, you gonna get it? You wait till I finish this. Thank you, though. Thank you for another 5 gifted subbies. You're naughty. You're very naughty. Potato Pack Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, kooky horrority streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. For those of you that don't know Potato Pack Gaming, please, please, please consider dropping a follow and showing some love. Oh my god! I'm going down for the count. Okay, let me scroll back. You may be a tiny potato, but I believe in you. Go do your thing. Spuds roll out. Jasmine Dragon, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Necro Lacking, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I really, really deeply appreciate all of you for being here. You're a good bean. You're a good bean. Thank you. Thank you so much once again for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. I really, really do appreciate that. I hope you had the most amazing stream. Let me see. Let me scroll back. Did you happen to say what you were streaming? What were you streaming? And how was your stream? I hope it was absolutely amazing. But I am deeply, deeply grateful. Thank you so much. We're playing some Sonic Heroes. Ooh, wait, what is that about? Is it like... I feel like this is going to be a stupid question, but was it like about Sonic the Hedgehog or no? Is that a dumb question? It might be a dumb question. I don't know. But seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. And like I said, for those of you that are coming through right now, if any of you are streamers, I mean it from the bottom of my heart when I say that this is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. Please feel free to let us know all about you. We honestly do want to learn about you. Draco, you are the causer of the hype train. You do not need to save the hype train. But thank you, my friend. You were way too generous this stream, and you definitely need a spankies. So, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and get my no-no finger out. Hold up, guys. I need to get a no-no finger out for Draco. Draco, I also have a leash, so I would definitely suggest you behave, or you get the leash, okay? It was good, made progress, and then got mad at a level. Oh, the Team Sonic game for PS2 and GameCube. We don't talk about the Xbox version. I feel like that's fair. Seriously, though, thank you. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. You really could have raided anybody, and you did choose me, and I do appreciate that. For those of you that don't know Potato Pack Gaming, please consider dropping a follow. And remember, guys, if you drop that follow, please try to follow through on that follow and show them the love, all right? Make sure you show up in their space. I've streamed a lot of... Okay, what is WUWA? I'm a doofy, okay? I'm a goofy doof, so I apologize. I don't know what it is. I'm so sorry. Please tell me. Fight me? I will fight you. I will fight you. All right? Oh, Weathering Waves. I am a goofy dude because I have a friend that plays that. I am literally a goofy dude. Don't mind me. Listen, first of all, Draco, this is me, all right? I'm so big. Don't make me fight you, all right? Also, hold up. This is also me. I will fight you with that too. So, you be good, all right? Be a good boy. That's that. Ooh, Marvel Rivals is something that a friend of mine really wants to have me get into. I haven't played it yet. I've been meaning to. I'm a little intimidated by it because, like, I'm not really good at those types of games. But I've recently tried Valorant, so I was like, okay, so if I can play Valorant, I could probably play Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be a big girl. Do it. You won't. What? For Marvel Rivals? Okay, Draco, I'm getting the leash out. Hold up. You watch it. Where's my leash? Where the hell is my leash right now? Oh, there it is. There's my leash. Oh, Rivals and Overwatch are similar. Okay, I have played Overwatch. I'm not gonna lie, though, I was always the hamster just because it looked cute, not because I knew what I was doing. Like, I'm that level of goofy doof, okay? That level of goofy doof. All right, I see what's up. Draco, there you go. Leash for you. Get put on a leash. Thank you so much for the gifted subby to Jasmine. Thank you. I appreciate you, but you've already done more than enough. It's like 26 gifted subs in the stream alone, I think. At least. So, yeah. I like pink. Listen, I aim to please. Just because I punish you doesn't mean I'm not trying to please you. Okay? So, get leashed. Seriously, though, thank you, my friend. Mwah. Now you behave. You behave, okay? Also, Draco, I am going to send you a DM, but I'm looking to put together a collab for Subnautica 2 on Saturday, July 4th. I know that that's a holiday. I don't know how that's going to work for you, but please let me know. Please let me know. Liz is like, oh my god, she did not just get an emote that makes her, like, puff up like that. That's crazy. Thank you for all the support, though. You're a very nice bean. I enjoyed my last time. Yes, I must be going, though. I gotta make some din-din and go to bed. Have fun with your DBD. Thank you so much. Like I said, I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much for choosing me and entrusting me with your community. Definitely take care of you. Every single person that came in with Potato's raid, as well as Potato yourself. Whatever it is you need to do for your own self-care, please feel free to do, and just know that I deeply appreciate the time that you've already shown me, truly. Thank you so much. No, you. All right? No, you. All right? Marshy Gloom, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome into my crazy little space. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Guys, we're going to go... Hold up. We're going to go to the chat screen for just a second. We're not stopping DBD. I just need to bring something up real quick. We're going to go look and see what Liz got off my throne, okay? So let me just log in to my throne and see what this big brat got me. Hold up. Let's go see. He saved his Mori for me. I feel special. You are special. You deserve the Mori, okay? You are special, ma'am. I'm just saying. But yes, we are continuing DBD, guys. Don't worry. I'm just going to go ahead and log into my throne. And then we're going to go see what Liz got me, okay? Because she been naughty. And she said she got me a surprise gift. So I don't even have an idea of what she got. So give me a sec. I'm trying to remember how I see... the surprise gifts. How do I see it? I'm not sure that I know how. I love you, Bish. Oh, reveal gift. Stop it! You're done. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. Give me one sec. I'm gonna show you guys. I don't know why this is not showing on dark mode, so I'm about to blind everybody. I apologize, okay? Hold up. Let me make this big. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the game screen. Okay, guys. So this is what Liz did. She got me an El Padrino wall art Mafia Legends poster. That's The Sopranos, right?
It's like, it's like all of them. You got Joe
Stop it.
Pesci. You got yeah. No, it's like all the OGs. Yeah.
I love it. Thank you. It's gonna go in my office. So a lot of you don't know. Listen, I'm born and raised in Brooklyn. All right. Born and raised in Brooklyn, not far from Bensonhurst. I definitely grew up with a knowledge of that type of a lifestyle, I will say. Um, and I have a special place in my heart for movies and books and stuff like that that are related to that. So the fact that she chose to get that is absolutely awesome. Okay. She got me this really cool bird feeder. It's in the shape of a kitty. Look at the kitty. My cats love looking at the bird feeder. And she also got them this adorable kitty cat bed. So, Liz, thank you. Thank you so much, my friend. You are way too generous. Thank you so much. Read the description on the wall art. Ooh, let me go back. I love mob movies. Same. I love all of them. I have seen as many as I possibly can. Morning Snow, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? Happy time zone to you. I know, that was very bright. That was very bright. And I have my browser and my PC set on dark mode, so I don't know why that was so bright. It was so bright. So I apologize. I apologize. All right, let me go back. Ooh, hold up. Let me go back. I'm already signed into there. Anonymous gifter. Holy shit. Anonymous gifter. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift off my throne of the galaxy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'm going to give you guys a little story about that. I actually have had one of those, and my cats broke it on me. They threw it off the desk. So thank you so much, seriously, anonymous gifter, for the gift of the galaxy off of my throne. I really do appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. Was that Draco? Draco, was that you, Mr. Anonymous? Was that you, you anonymous brat, who's no longer anonymous? Thank you. Seriously, Draco, you were way too generous, okay? You were way too generous. And when we play Subnautica 2, I hope you know you're going to get yelled at, all right? You're going to get yelled at personally, right? Directly. But seriously, thank you. Thank you, my friend. I do appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so let's read the description, guys. Are you ready? Straight out of the back room, capo status. This ain't no cheap corner store print. This is a museum grade heat printed on thick Japanese map paper that screams, I run this block. Featuring the Mount Rushmore of mob cinema, Tony Soprano staring into your soul, Scarface in full say hello to my little friend mode, Joe Pesci looking like he's 2 seconds from whacking you, and Bobby De Niro doing that calm before the storm glare. One poster, 4 absolute legends. Hang it and instantly turn your crib or office into a 5-star sit-down spot. I love it. Now I see why you wanted me to read that. Seriously, thank you so much, Liz. Thank you, my friend. Leo, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. How are you, Leo? But seriously, thank you guys. Thank you so much. You are all way too generous. I'm not deserving of all this. But thank you. Thank you so much for your generosity. In all the ways that you show it. Everything from things like Throne to crowd controls, blurps, tangias, gifts, subbies, but most of all, your time and energy. You have a finite amount of time on this earth, right? You could spend it doing any number of things. You can spend it doing things IRL. You could spend it in any one of the 1,000 of streamers who are currently live right now, and you choose to do it here. So thank you. Thank you so much for the time and energy that you put into me and this community. Not a single bit of it goes unseen, unappreciated. I am deeply grateful for every single one of you, so thank you so much. Truly, thank you. I hope you're framing it something cute and girly, totally not gangsta. You know what? I actually really like the contradiction of that. I think that's a great idea. I think I should put it in like a pink and purple frame. Embrace my pink and purple, like, I don't know, girly pop mafia. Is that what I have? I think I have a girly pop mafia now. I almost missed that skill check because I was so, like, thinking about my girly pop mafia. Maybe, maybe not. I will not confirm or deny. No, it was you. You already outed yourself. Don't even. Don't even, okay? Or I'm gonna have to aim another emote at you, all right? Hold up. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Hold up. No. Now you get another emote at you, okay? All right? I reserved this for the naughtiest of brats. This is what you get now. This is what you get, Draco. All right? I said what I said. So guys, I think that's what we're gonna start now. We got a girly pop mafia. Unicorn Gaming, get some good sleepies. Get some good sleepies, and I hope you wake up feeling so much better tomorrow, honey. I hope you wake up feeling so much better. That's a cute shoe. So I have talked about this on stream before. I don't have, like, many obsessions clothing or shoe-wise or anything like that. But I will say I do have one. I absolutely do have one. And it is high-heeled, knee-high or taller boots. That is my one obsession. I have several pairs. I have 2 in black, 2 in brown, and let's see, 1 in gray and 1 in red. All of them are suede. All of them are suede. That is my only, like, I would say fashion, like, obsession. Wait, what? Hi, Rev Ben. How are you? It's good to see you. I said nothing at all. You heard nothing at all, Ben. I said nothing. These are lies. Hi, Ben. How are you? It's good to see you, my friends. Thank you for the lurk, unicorn. Thank you, sweetie. Ah! I do her. Ow. I swear I have like an inner body magnet that pulls me to killers. I don't know how, I don't know why. You were talking about colors? I thought I popped in on the wrong combo. Oh no, I was talking about colors of boots I have. I have like one fashion like obsession, and that is like knee-high or taller suede boots. And so I was going through like the litany of colors that I have. I think it's my inner New Yorker. It's my inner New Yorker. I miss having boots. Wait, why don't you have boots? Curls up in Cuppy's lap. I has nuggies. You got nuggies? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I had a stuffed pepper for dinner. I had a stuffed pepper tonight for dinner, but I am jealous of your nuggies. I'm not gonna lie. Do you read? I do. I like to read horror books for the most part. Thank you. Either horror books or I absolutely do read a lot of stuff about dietetics, nutrition, things like that. I don't know if you were here earlier and such, but I am a registered dietitian. So a lot of what I read and stuff like that is going to be centered on healthcare, nutrition, things like that. Currently, I'm actually reading a book about women and their hormones and such, and the effects of nutrition on it. As for the answer to the 4th, I don't know for days because I got to figure out what's going on, but it's possible. All right, it sounds good. Draco, if it doesn't work for that day, we will make it work for another day. For damn sure. I wore the hell out of my last ones and never replaced them. I feel like that's fair. That's fair. I also have hiking boots. You just made me remember. I also do have hiking boots as well. I have 2 pairs of hiking boots. Oh, crown nuggies. All right, I see you. I see you. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Working from home, I didn't really have to wear footwear, so I never went to replace them. I feel like that's fair, Ben. I feel like that's fair. I will say that working from home myself, I do not go through clothes the way that I used to. I used to have to buy like, you know, like office, like, you know, business type of clothes all the time, business casual, business clothes. I don't. I don't. So I certainly have saved a lot of money on my wardrobe. I won't lie. I bet they smell what? My boots? They do not. Excuse you, Miss Ma'am. My feet smell like roses. Okay? Roses. Uh-huh. La la la. But to answer your question, Draco, I do have a number of books on like natural remedies and stuff like that. I will say that, how do I want to word this? I am definitely allopathic leaning, but I do have some alternative medicine type of things that have worked for me that I am willing to recommend, say, on a personal basis, but not on a professional basis, is the best way to put it. But I do have the book. It's like a really huge book, and it's called Natural Remedies. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but it's literally like huge. It's a huge book. Oh, God, I gotta go. Nope, I'm not going anywhere. Bitch was like, nah, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. You're gonna go right down to the ground. You're gonna fall to your knees for me. That's what the spirit just said. Yo, the spirit got me moved to my knees, people. You big man, I'm big man, all right? Go, listen, Liz, listen, let me show you how big mad I am, all right? Let me show you how big mad I am. This is how big mad I am, okay? Despite what sounds like a happy voice, I'm big mad, all right? That level big mad. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. I heal you. I'm gonna fondle your holes. Who are you? Whose holes am I
Me.
fondling? Okay, good. Let me fondle your holes.
Run.
Oh my God, I can't fondle your holes. No time. No time to fondle your holes. Spirit's like, nope, you will not fondle holes today. Ah, I died. What? Listen, I was healing the holes, right? If people are bleeding, they've got holes in their body, right? So I gotta work my magic, right? I gotta work my magic, put my fingers on them holes and heal them. Out here fondling holes, all right? Practically a god of some sort. Her feet smell low-key is crazy. Crazy. Listen, I smell like flowers, all right? I smell like flowers. How you gonna say that shit? How you gonna say that? Oh, Nixie, thank you so much for thanking Crispy for your gifted subby. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. Imagine fondling holes with stinky feet. Liz, you know what, Liz? The next time you are injured, I want you to know I'm not gonna fondle you. I'm not gonna fondle your holes with my fingers. I'm gonna do it with my feet, my toes. Now you get your toes on you. I hope you're happy with yourself, all right? Oh my God. You hurt the hell out of me. Thank you for the crowd control. You're disgusting. Do not come near me. Like, listen, Steffi, I feel like Liz was asking for the grip. Don't you think? I feel like... What the? No, you're done. I feel like it was absolutely... Listen, my feet are cute, okay? Oh my God. Oh my God. First of all, I'm gonna try to say your name and I'm gonna say it wrong, so please correct me. Slap me upside the head and be like, no, you got that all fucked up. Is it... Telbiz? It's not it. That's not it, is it? I said it wrong. I apologize for saying your name wrong, but also, thank you so... It's not. Okay, I knew it. I knew it.
Did you see the killer name?
Yes, I did.
Crazy.
Okay. Shh. Schlebs? Schlebs? Did I do that right that time? Is that better? Yeah, you came in at an awkward time. I do apologize. I do apologize. Listen, I'm gonna let you know a little bit about me. I'm a little bit silly, a little bit sussy, but I promise you, I am not completely insane. I would say kooky, maybe a little bit kooky, mostly cozy though. You know, mostly cozy. But welcome into my little space. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know all about you. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding that I'm completely insane and not thinking I'm, you know, I don't know, any level of kook. Did you leave so I couldn't touch you with my grippers? Where are you going? I need to, listen, I need to fix your holes with my toes, all right? Oh, okay, Liz. Okay, but just know the next time you come play, I'm fixing your holes with my toes, all right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A little bit. Listen, there's a reason why there's a channel point redeem about me being sweet but psycho, okay? I just own that shit. I just own it. Listen, that was you, wasn't it, Nixie? Nixie, Nixie, I'm looking at you right now. Don't you make me give you no finger. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you for the stretchies. Thank you for the stretchies. Listen, you're gonna get a no finger. Where's my no finger? You get no fingers, all right? No fingers for days to you. Ugh, you are not completely innocent. I see you. I see you. I'm a streamer. I'm a cozy, chaotic variety streamer. You know, hold up. Am I following you? Let me make sure that I am. My bad. All right, I just dropped you a follow because obviously you're my vibe and I feel like we need to vibe together at some point. So, my bad. I just got you with the follow. Now I can come and check you out in your space and, vibe to your cozy chaoticness. Because I feel like, you know, we two peas in a pod. All right, I need to go look again. I'm one of those people that I'm going to have to say your name several times before it sticks with me. So let me go and read your name again so I can remind myself how to say it right. Because otherwise I'm going to say it wrong again. I'm not going to lie to you. Schlebs. 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 All right, we got it. Schlebs. There we go. Cozy vibes. I'll also follow that too. Cozy vibes are the best, aren't they? Cozy vibes are the absolute best. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate. This is very true. I definitely do need to hydrate. All right, we are going to kick some ass. Are we all ready? Cozy and chaotic vibes are the best. I agree. Obviously, I'm a bit biased considering that that's exactly what I encompass. But I don't know. When I'm looking for streamers to watch, that's exactly what I'm looking for too. I'm watching for people who are able to embrace their silly side, their sussy side, but also have that undercurrent of like authenticity, love, and support. To me, that's cozy. But I am definitely there to be silly. I'm definitely there to be silly. That fire alarm made me look. I know! Dude, it works really well. The knock-knock one works really well, too. A lot of times the knock-knock one will get people in my chat. If somebody does a knock-knock, like, people will be like, what the hell? I thought somebody was knocking on my door. B-Nation, welcome in. How are you? How have you been, B-Nation? I hope you've been well. Sorcerer. Oh my god, what was that? Poggy! Bad Poggy. Bad Poggy.
No.
Yes! Bad! Bad!
No.
Bad
No.
Poggy. Yes.
I'll put the panties back on.
Listen, don't put your panties back on, okay? You just stay dressed like that. Oh my god, I just realized. No, no! No, guys, Poggy just put his dirty panties back on. His dirty leopard print panties. Well and not well and busy. Been a while, though. It's good to see you. B-Nation, I actually lurked you not too terribly long ago. I would want to say within the last 2 months. I happened to see that you were alive and stuff, and I came and lurked you for a little bit, watched you vibed. Funny enough, the knock can't get me. As my... Oh... Okay, I see. I see. You're one of the few people that are not going to get it. Reported troll. You tell Pog I sent him a message in chat he should read. Poggy, you got a message. Right? You're not fucking new, Leo. You're not fucking new. I'm just saying. So, Steffi, I might have missed where you said it. When do we get a Steffi clip stream? When do we get a Steffi clip stream? Thank you, Sorcerer. Thank you. Hi, little red devil. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, you sweet bean. I hope you're doing well. Well, you see, I finally got a little balance with life in general, so I'm hoping soon. However, I'm just not coming back to Twitch. Well, Steffi, I am going to ask that you please send me a DM when you are going to go live. I would love to come and chill with you, all right? So please send me a DM. Pinky promise swears you will. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm incredibly hot and melty, but I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's hot here too. I'm not gonna lie. If you're over though, and I don't remember, if you're over in the UK, I know that like when you guys say you're hot over there, it's an entirely different situation because of the way your houses are built and such. So I am so sorry that you guys are boiling over there. Let me scroll back up. I had my appendix removed, and my #1 weekend this year got canceled due to hot weather. Aw, B Nation, I am so sorry. How are you feeling, though? How are you feeling with the appendix removed and all? Aw, thank you, Ben. Thank you, honey. I try. I do my best. I always feel bad because I feel like I can't get to enough places as much as I would like to. So I'm not gonna lie, I kind of, oh my gosh, what was that? I kind of live in a constant state of guilt, because you guys all give me so much, and Twitch only counts like 3 tabs, so I try to like rotate out who all I have and who all I get to see. But I appreciate that, Ben. I do. Welcome back, Breet. How was the num-nums? I hope you had good num-nums. I would love that. Just playing games, honestly, is good for me, girl. Well, I would love to do that as well with you, Missy, right? Draco! Thank you so much for the gifted subby to B Nation. All right, I see what you want. You want the toe beans. All right, you're gonna get the toe beans. I know you looking for toe beans, okay? Thank you, Ben. Thank you so much for understanding. I appreciate that more than I can say. Because I really do. I really do live in a state of guilt. There's so many of you that deserve all of the love in the world, and I just hope to get around to all of it, you know? Thank you. I had mini tacos. That sounds delicious. I had a stuffed pepper before stream. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna have another half of one after stream. I love stuffed peppers. I'm a stuffed pepper hoe. If that makes me wrong, I don't want to be right. I love stuffed peppers. I don't know. It's got to be like the New Yorker in me or something. I don't know. Hold up. I need to really quickly get... okay, you're going to have some cuffs put on you now. Draco, now you get cuffs put on you. All right? You've been upgraded to cuffs. All right? You're under arrest. You're under arrest for drive-by generosity. Okay? I said what I said. Yes, Marcy. It only counts about 3 tabs at a time. It does. Anything more than that and it won't count it. They are amazing, aren't they? I love them. Lady Mystic, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, slightly crazy, maybe slightly, horrority streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. If you'd rather just lurk, I honor that as well. Whatever you are comfortable with. But thank you so much. You were playing Dying Light? Let's go. I actually was just streaming Dying Light not that long ago myself. I am going to be streaming Dying Light the Beast, I would say sometime in July. Hopefully with Crispy, who got it for me. I would love that. But thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. If you guys are not following Lady Mystic, please, please, please consider dropping a follow to Lady Mystic and showing some love. I would really appreciate that. Mallory, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing well. Please feel free to let the community know all about your stream journey. That goes for every single one of you in this space. Let everybody know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. But seriously, thank you all so much. Certainly for Lady Mystic, as well as those coming through with Lady Mystic's raid. If any of you need to do after stream care, please feel free to do so. Make sure you take the best care of yourselves. If you need to eat, drink, simply go to sleep, get up from the PC, watch a show, whatever it is you need to do for your after stream care, please make sure that you do so. And just know that I deeply appreciate the love you've already shown. Thank you so much. I'm sorry your tummy's hurting. You're still at Brie, but I'm sorry your tummy hurts. But they deserved it. They're amazing. Listen, you're still gonna get the toe beans, okay? You're still gonna get the toe beans, Draco. Never felt the damn thing. Went to the ER because I thought I'd broke my wrist. Collapsed in the ER. They did some blood work and ultrasound, and 30 minutes later got me prepped for surgery. Oh my gosh, that really came out of nowhere, B-Nation. I'm glad you're okay. It's a good thing they caught it, though. You certainly never want to deal with a burst appendix. So I'm glad they caught that. We just got to remind ourselves that we would give others that grace for not being around, so we need to be able to do the same to ourselves. I agree. I guess that's where, like, that's one of those areas I feel like, and I feel like most of us can say this, like, we would give others that grace, but it's a lot harder for us to give grace to ourselves. But I probably need to practice what I preach. I was going to say peach. You want to know why I was going to say peach? Because there's donut peaches in my house. I'm not going to lie. My next stream is Saturday. What are you going to be streaming on Saturday, love? What are you going to be streaming on Saturday? But Mallory, once again, thank you for being here, honeys. Truly, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know, never felt the damn thing. So I just read that. Let's see. I'm 53% through the storyline of the game already, and you are right. I do love the game. I'm so happy you love it. All right, chat, since she's going to be punished me, so no matter what I do... Who's next? No, Draco! Draco! Really and truly. Do you remember the really and truly rule? Really and truly is what I call the shit. You can't fib to really and truly. You can't white lie to really and truly. Otherwise, you actually lose really and truly privileges for the next year. Really and truly, you have done more than enough. Thank you so much for your generosity. You're gonna get a lot more than a no-no finger in a minute, mister. Oh my god, am I about to get worried? No. Okay, I'm not. Holy shit. You're gonna get the no-no. You're gonna get more than a no-no finger. Okay. I stream mostly variety, so it changes every now and again, but the scuff is always the same. Listen, we are all goofy doofies out here. We're all goofy doofies. What's some of your favorite games? What are some of your favorite games to stream, Mallory? I thought the abdominal came from being the military training we had that day. I'm really glad they caught that. Burst appendix is dangerous. So, for whatever reason, like, it's a good thing that you actually were able to get in there and for them to pick that up at that moment so that you did not experience that. What are donut peaches? Okay, so they're literally like flattened peaches. So it's a peach, but it's kind of flattened in the shape of a donut. They're really good. They're really good. I got them at Trader Joe's. Mend self. Okay, I need to mend myself real quick. And then I'm going to catch up with I'm gonna catch up with stream chat, I promise. Alright, I need someone to heal my holes, please. More Dying Light, I'm trying to beat the game. Let's go. Let's go. I need to stream more Dying Light myself again. I have Dying Light 1, 2, and like I said, the Beast. Last time, I think I streamed Dying Light 1, or did I do Dying Light 2? I don't even know anymore, to be honest. But I do want to try the Beast. I saw that that was really highly rated. I'm super curious to try that. Absolutely, B-Nation. Absolutely. Good. You be good, Draco. You be good, or you get no fingers. No fingers and toe beans, all right? A leash, a boot, all right? Uh-huh. I said what I said. Hi, FX. What's up? How are you? It's good to see you. How are you, my friends?
Go drink some water.
I do need to hydrate. You are not wrong. I absolutely do need to hydrate. I'm guessing I missed Val. So I actually was playing Minecraft. I had a Minecraft sponsored stream earlier this evening. And then we switched over to some DBD for the event because, hello, happy 10th anniversary to DBD. There's a very special event going on right now, guys, for the 10-year anniversary. At this rate, you might as well make a whole torture dungeon for you. Sir, are you asking me to reward your bad behavior? Because we both know that that would be nothing but a reward for you, okay? I see you. Who do you think you're fooling right now? Who do you think you're fooling, mister? Okay? Uh-huh. Wait. I didn't know you were that close. Oh, Lord, leave me alone. I almost made it. I almost made it. Thank you, Leo, for the hydrate. Let me grab a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I have fun in my Elden Ring run every Sunday lately. Elden Ring's difficulty is like a middle finger to the face, but it's fun to share tips and tricks anyone can use for their runs. Okay, so it's funny you say this. It's funny you say this. I am going to be streaming Elden Ring as well as Night Rain. A lot of people don't know this, but I am an official content creator for Bandai Namco. I am going to be doing Elden Ring streams, I would say sometime in the next month or so. And I am going to be doing it alongside Crowd Control. So, should be interesting. I'm sure people will come to torture me. And spawn all kinds of demonic things upon me. Yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you for saving me. Oh God. I follow you. Oh Lord, I'm so sorry. We're gonna die. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, God. No. Okay, my no totally did not work. Good night, Cuppy. I'm gonna go to bed after a 4.5-hour stream. Have an amazing stream, Cuppy. Thank you so much. Seriously, Lady Mystic, thank you so much. I deeply appreciate, once again, you bringing your community to me. It truly does mean the world to me. I hope you get some good sleepies, dreams, some good dreamies, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you so much. Still doesn't look back at the killer after 5 years. I don't. I just run around like an idiot. Okay, listen. My whole shtick is idiot, all right? I encompass the vibes of idiot. People have come to expect this of me. FX. I cannot disappoint them. Car, thank you so much for the biddies. Hi, Car. How are you? How are you doing, you sweet bean? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here, truly. You could surely check in and pick up some tips here and there. I tried doing everything. Wait, I tried doing everything without major spoilers. That would be great. And I'll be honest with you, I don't mind getting spoiled about a game. I really don't. It's very rare that I mind getting spoiled about a game. I feel more comfortable when I feel like I have an idea of what I'm walking into. I also don't mind backseat gaming. So when I go to play Elden Ring, those of you that have played Elden Ring, please feel free to backseat game me because I'm gonna need all the help in the world, okay? All the help in the world. So feel free to jump in. Ugh. Salty! So you trying to fuck... Listen, Salty. Salty, you trying to get your ass in here and come play a game with me? Or what? All right? No, I'll put my hands out right now. Or what? Huh? I got one more in me than I got... Yes, absolutely. Steffi, I so understand that. I deeply appreciate you coming and playing with us for as long as you have. So I'm glad we get to have you for one more game. But whenever you need to leave, I totally understand that. I totally understand. Yes, Car, you should update DVD and come play with us. Especially, listen, look at this really cool...
Look at me.
I see you right now, Draco. I see you. I see you. You get spankies. Thank you, Draco, for the gift to Salty Squid. I've known Salty Squid for like 3 years. W gifted subby. So thank you so much. That was definitely a W gifted subby. Thank you, my friend. Oh, God, what was that? What was that? Baby scare. Seriously, though, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift of subby to Salty. I absolutely adore her. Savage Tater, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. If you yourself are a streamer, which I have to assume by the TTV, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, please feel free to let us know all about your stream journey. Salty, we need to play Fortnite soon too. We do, but I'm excited. If you guys don't know, Salty Squid, myself, Cinny, and Dashy are gonna be playing DBD in a collab this Saturday, and I'm super excited for it. I am super excited for it. 2.5 years? See, I knew it had to be over 2 years. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for that follow. Welcome into my crazy little space. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. Whatever you feel comfortable with, all right? Whatever you feel comfortable with. Yeah. Hey, you're not new, Car. I love you, but you're not new. I'm just saying. I told you I'd wait at least 10 minutes. It's been at least that, I think, maybe. I'm not sure it's been 10 minutes. I think your sense of time may be off, or mine. Like, listen, most things that I think about are off, I'm not gonna lie. But maybe it's been 10 minutes. But thank you. Like I said, thank you so much for gifting Salty. Salty is a complete and utter W, so thank you for that. Wait, what the... Oh, God, I gotta go. Wait, I just hit my... I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie, guys. You probably can tell. Instead of hitting the button I meant to, I literally hit my Windows button. So here we are. Awkward moment. L streamer hitting my Windows button. Oh my lord. I'm currently live and about to go live. That is a live, Salty. You were live earlier. Live! Okay. I see you. I see you for your live. Absolutely. Witch Queen Marcy. Absolutely, sweetie. Thank you. With Savage Tater, like I said, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Elder Ring, I just do Sundays. The candles I have to put up for getting handed around are enough once a week. I'm enjoying a new act of Valorant. Okay, so I streamed Valorant for the first time last week. I'm not gonna lie, I'm extra awful at it. But I had fun, and I will be streaming Valorant again at some point, and I'm sure I'll be just as awful. Just awful. But I'll have just as much fun, so that's all that really matters. No, okay, I gotta go. Is that spirit still here? Yeah. I gotta sneak
You hit me instead.
That is actually a good question. My club, do I have to stream? No, you don't have to stream, Draco. You do not. So you are more than welcome to just join for gameplay. Like when I post those collabs and stuff in the Discord, there is a thread that I'll usually connect to it, in which if somebody wants to go live, they can let me know there, but there is never any pressure to go live yourself. You can just play with me. I love to have you guys just come and play with me and chill with me. I found your totem. You got no totem. You got no totem. What's up? Let's go do a savies. I made Valorant into a bingo game for chat and for me to play on the side. That's cool. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. I am definitely gonna be trading out, but Poggy's a better DVD player than me. Thank you, Poggy. Oh god, we gotta go. Nope, I'm gonna die here. Nope, she gonna kill me. She gonna kill me. I gotta go. I just wanted to double check. It's been quite some time. No, you are totally good. I appreciate you asking though, Draco. I do appreciate that, but no, whatever you feel comfortable with. If you decide you wanted to, you're welcome to do so. If you'd rather just play, like, totally down for that too. I'm privileged to have you in my space. Ah! Oh my god. What the heck? Who did that? Bam! Bam! I see you. Oof. But yeah, I've only played Valorant. I think when I streamed it last week, I think that was the 5th time that I've ever actually played Valorant. Mallory, I have no idea what I'm doing. The next time I stream it though, I'm gonna be playing with Killer Buddies, who is like he's hardcore. He does like Valorant competitions and things like that. He said he's gonna carry me, so I'm excited for that. Also intimidated. I do see you, Ben. I went and looked in my OBS. I see you. I see you being a demon. Uh-huh. If you guys are not following Rev Ben, by the way, Rev Ben is not only a member of one of my stream teams, he is also my Latin guildy brother. Please, drop him a follow. Go check him out. He is a wonderful guy and a great streamer, despite the fact that he says he's not a streamer, okay? He's definitely a fucking streamer, all right? And like I said, my Latin guildy brother. Ben, did you see, aren't they doing a raid train or something in the Latin guild for, October, was it? I could swear that I saw some kind of raid train going on for October.
Cup, you can get yourself off. She's camping you.
Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, baby! What's up? What's up? I got off the hook. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, she's gonna come get me, but I still got off the hook. So even if you kill me now, I feel like I'm a fucking dub, all right? I'm a win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Uh-huh. Sorcerer, thank you for still being here. I don't know. Yeah, I thought I could have sworn that I saw something in the Latin Guild Discord that they were doing a raid train. I think either in September or October. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure I read that. All right, Draco, you are not new, sir. You are not even close to new. How you gonna be claiming to be new when you know you are so far from it? That's because you probably want more spankies, you kinky little fucker. I said what I said. Thank you for the kisses, Ryad. Oh god, we gotta go. Why don't you love me? Have you tried loving me? Have you tried loving me? I'm kind of lovable, I'm just saying. I tried to get you, Foggy. I tried to get you. I'm sorry. I saw you joining the server and Lowlight. I just opened. Yes. Yes. Mallory, yes. I love Lowlight. I love Lowlight. So I learned about Lowlight from a dash of nerd. I have absolutely been loving the experience. I'm super excited to see what all comes of Lowlight. If you guys don't know, if you don't know about Lowlight, definitely go and check it out, all right? Definitely go and check it out. Lowlight is a new social media platform for gamers. Okay, that was a goofy dude. It's a new social media platform for gamers. There's no political stuff on there, no religion stuff or anything like that, like other social media platforms. It is strictly about gaming and things like that. I have been loving my experience on there. It is absolutely wonderful. Let me go ahead. I will get you my link. Also, I had posted about it in the Discord. If you're in the Star Sanctuary Discord, I had posted about it in the Discord in the general announcement section yesterday. I posted my link in there as a referral link. It is a free social media platform. But if you use my referral link, it actually is really helpful because it will help me get a little bit more established on there. And I will at some point be able to create a server on there for the Star Sanctuary. If I have a mod that is able to go to the general announcement section of the Discord and go ahead and pull my referral code for Lowlight, I would really, really appreciate that. Citrus, welcome in. How are you? Back, welcome in. Let's stream today, like, what is this? Oh my god, somebody is botting me.
Ew.
Hi. Hello. Thank you for botting me. Guys, if you're ever wondering if you've made it as a streamer, the moment that you get botted like this is the moment you have proved you have made it. This is botting, yes. So there are various ways to bot people. You can bot people with follows. You can bot people with just like increasing the viewer count. Or you can bot people by putting in chat bots and things like that. So yeah, this is botting. This is just another form of botting. Let's go ahead and change some of the settings. But you're so cute. Ooh, you're so cute. Hold up, guys. Thank you, Spectrum. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yes, this is another form of botting, guys. This is another form of botting. Listen, whoever botted me, I am not worth your time and energy to do that. Please go donate the money to a worthy cause out there. There are so many beautiful charities to contribute your money to. That is where you should be investing your time, your energy, and your money. Is putting it towards worthy charities, gifting it to streamers that say are just starting off on Twitch and things like that. I know that at least they're complimenting me. I'm kind of down for it. I agree. My stream is fucking lit. What's up? Gooey, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, let me go get somebody off the hook. Alright, give me 1 sec. Alright, so there we go. What I did is I did go to followers only mode for right now, and that way they can't keep talking in chat, I think. If they can, though, that's okay. Let them vibe. Let them do their things. Damn it. Heal me. Alright, I'm slowly gonna crawl. Slowly gonna crawl. Gooey, it's been 3 years. 3 years is absolutely crazy. 3 years is absolutely crazy. Liz, you want to know what's funny? Actually, Steelgar, I love it. You know what's funny? So I have 100 VIP slots, and the reason why I have 100 VIP slots is I actually got botted one time by a some type of like chat bot that came in and talked about basically the same thing. What would it say? I forget the exact phrase that all of it used, but they came in so quickly and so hard that it actually unlocked every single VIP slot for me. So I remember the day that happened. I was just like, thank you for unlocking all of my VIP slots. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi. All right, let me go ahead and heal you. All right. Can I get a healsies? Thank you. Thank you for the healsies. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we can lower it some, though, because I see that it did get them. Ridiculous. Thank you. Okay, I got you. Come here. Wait, where are we going? There we go. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Where are we going? I tried to heal, and it wouldn't let me do it. But yeah, guys, a couple of things I want to talk about in regards to botting. So I want you guys to use this experience to your own advantage. All right, a couple of things. If you ever get follow bot rated, if you ever get view bot rated, if you ever get chat bot rated, or if you ever get hate bot rated, there are hate bots out there too. That if you get like a hate raid, they will come in and say all kinds of nasty things, like racist things and things like that. If you ever experience anything like that, never, ever, ever panic, okay? I never want you guys to panic. That is what people who do those types of things want from you, all right? Never, ever give your power away to people that are seeking to take it, all right? You make sure that you rise above that type of energy. You are better than that type of energy. So what you do is exactly what I just did. You pull up another browser, you go ahead and you go to your moderation settings. And if you have a situation where I did just now, where say you're getting like a chat bot raid, you go ahead and switch to follower onlys mode, okay? And that will make it such that they will then have to follow you, okay? Another thing that I would want you to do in a situation like this is you also go to your follower settings, right? And you want to make sure that you have followers set to verified email and verified phone number, okay? Because those bots are not going to have that. So if you want to shut down that type of energy, that's exactly how you do it. You do it calmly, you do it without emotion, because people who do that kind of stuff, listen, they're looking for you to have a reaction. They are. Don't give away your power, okay? Certainly not to people that are trying to bring you down, all right? They're trying in some way or form to disrupt your stream, to bring you down, etc. So I'm not gonna lie, I was going to raid out because I'm hungry and figured I was gonna relax. But thanks to our cute little hater who decided to do that, we're gonna be live a lot longer because you don't get my power, all right? You don't get my power, and I'm not gonna end stream and let you think that it was due to you. So, you're cute. But like I said, go invest your money into a worthy cause. Perhaps getting therapy, getting a life of some sort, things like that. Exactly. Thank you for reporting the bots. I do appreciate that. Exactly, Bones. They're always looking for something. They are. Most of the time, it's just really insecure people who need attention of some sort. They need attention. They want to affect you in some way, shape, or form because they themselves are miserable. And I pity them. You don't get to affect me that way. I have a great life. I'm out here living my best life. I get to have everything. I have the best world. I literally get to be exactly what it is I want to be during the day. And I get to vibe at night, playing games, streaming with some of my favorite people. I have an incredible community that loves and supports me and that I love and support back. And yeah, all of the above. You know, even when people bot, it doesn't change anything. The channel, the streamer, we're all amazing people. We're here to support one another. It's never going to stop that no matter what they do. We're still going to support each other. And we're always going to be there for each other. Exactly. Exactly. And that person that does that is still going to be alone. And mad and sad. And every other negative emotion that would cause them to want to do that. Because there is no way I would ever, ever, ever waste money on bringing negativity to somebody when I can choose to bring positivity to somebody. Whether that is gifting something in their stream, whether that is donating money to like the Humane Society, which is definitely one of my causes that I donate to. Whether it is the giving trees at Christmas for children, things like that. I will never, ever waste a single dime on bringing negativity to someone. That's just not my energy. It's not how I was raised. It's not where my heart, soul, and spirit lie. And I just wish them the best. Exactly, Liz. Exactly. Batty girl, I am sending you all the love, sweetie. I am sending you all the love. I don't know what's going on, but I absolutely send you all the love in the world. And I hope whatever is going on, for you resolves itself in the best way possible. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bacon-wrapped cupcake cream pie. I mean, honestly, no thank you, because that sounds absolutely terrible. It sounds like it's not flavorful at all. And yeah, etc. But you know what? Thank you as well. Thank you for the thought behind it. Thank you for the thought behind it. There we go. All right, let me catch up. See, another good reason why we support, show kindness and give subs to you. You can't be mad at me anymore. Listen, as long as you're taking the best care of you. Those of you that do things like that in this space, I will say this. You have to pinky promise me that you're doing well by yourself, all right? That you're taking care of yourselves. And when I say that, not just paying the bills, right? I want you guys to make sure that you're treating yourselves to the extras in life. Whether that is, I don't know, like a steak and sushi dinner or like a vacation, things like that. I just want to make sure that you guys are doing right by yourselves always, because you deserve the best that life has to offer. Let me scroll back, because I feel like I missed something. Bella Games, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome into this crazy little space. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, Steffi, right? So angry. Aki, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I got vacation at the end of the month. Okay, now you make me happy. Now you make me happy, Draco. See, that's the kind of stuff that makes me happy. I just want to make sure that you take care of yourselves, first and foremost. Oh my God. Okay, you had me at sushi. I'm not gonna lie, sushi is like my favorite date night dinner. So you got me at sushi. I'm just saying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, I was supposed to be going to sleep. That's right. You were going to be going to sleep. Liz, I promise you I'm okay. Thank you so much for being here, though. I fucking love you. You make sure you go get some good sleepies, all right? You go get some good sleepies. I absolutely adore you. Thank you again for everything that you did earlier. But most of all, thank you for being you, for being in this space, for loving me, for protecting me, and for loving this community. I really, really do appreciate you more than I could ever say. All right? Bada bing. You know what I mean. Oh, your model's adorable. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate your kind words. Are you a VTuber as well, if I may ask? Render, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horrority streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Also, I do apologize for those of you watching me. I do apologize for hovering on follower only mode. We had a chat bot raid occur. A little while ago, so I do have it on followers only for the moment so that they can't speak in the chat and disrupt the chat. So I do apologize for that. But thank you ever so much for that follow. I do see that follow. When you're able to speak, you are most welcome to let us know all about you. And thank you. Thank you ever so much for your grace in me having to run a follower-only mode for right now. But welcome in, Render. Hi, how are you? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful stream, love. What were you streaming? Bada bing! I knew you'd get that. No, for real, but thank you guys for the games. I'll shoot you a message. Yes. Yes, I would love that, Steffi. I would love that. And welcome back. Welcome back to Twitch. Welcome back to this space. And I cannot wait for us to get some games in. I seriously cannot. If you guys are not following Steffi Clips, please, please, please consider dropping a follow to Steffi Clips. If I could get a mod to please put Steffi Clips' shout out there, I would really appreciate it. I have known Steffi for quite some time. She is absolutely a sweet and wonderful vibe. Definitely get to know her. She's coming back to streaming, guys. She's coming back to streaming. Show her some love. I'm going to spend a week in South Dakota with my brother and his family. On top of all that, I get to spend a week with my son. No electronics, no job, just the forest. I love that. I absolutely love that. For me, getting out into the wilderness, hiking, biking, kayaking, that is literally my vibe for my vacations as well. I just need to reconnect with nature. And that's what gives me, that's what fills my soul, I guess is the best way to put it. It fills my soul to go on and to keep vibing. Thank you. Have a great night, Steffi. Have a great night, my friends. 7 Days to Die. Let's go. Let's go. I have that game. I haven't played it in a hot minute, but it is a great game. It is a great game. Thank you once again for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. Like I said, I do apologize for having to have on follower only mode. I'm going to try to turn it off shortly here and see if we still have like the little weird bot raid going on. But thank you. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me, even though that was on. If you need to do any after stream care, if you need to just like chill, if you need to get like some food or, you know, just even get up from the PC or go to bed, whatever it is you need to do for your own self-care, please feel free to do so. And just know that I'm really deeply grateful to you. Thank you, Draco. Thank you so much for explaining to them what was going on. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, my friend. Mwah. I love camping. I do too. I absolutely love camping. I love being out in the forest. So a lot of you guys already know I live in the Northwest. I live up in the mountains. So I am surrounded by forests. Like I have deer. I have deer in my yard, okay? Like probably every single day. I have had fawns born in my yard. I have had moose in my yard. There are bears. We have both black bears and grizzly bears in this area, and things like that. So I live in a really beautiful area of the country, and I feel very privileged to do so. And it is that natural beauty that, I don't know, it brings calm. It brings calm. I have seen studies out there that talked about that, like people have anxiety like I do, that seeing like wide open spaces with mountains and stuff like that, it brings you a sense of calm. It just assuages your soul. And I cannot agree more. It absolutely does. 110%. Yes, get some good sleepies. Get some good sleepies. I appreciate you, Unicorn. Feel better, sweetie. I love the game. No worries. Gotta do what you gotta do to protect your community. Thank you, Render. Thank you so much for understanding. Where have you gone camping? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I've lived in a lot of California. So I've gone camping in Northern Cali. I've gone camping in the Central Coast of California. I've gone camping down in SoCal out towards the desert. I've been camping up in Washington State. I've been camping Oregon, Idaho, and Montana. Oh, and Wyoming. How could I forget about Wyoming? So I've been camping in all of those different areas. Witch Queen Marcy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, kooky kind of horrority streamer. If any of you right now coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. But thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Draco. Thank you, honey. I definitely don't get deer in my backyard whatsoever. Yeah, I have some pictures. They are posted like in the pet section. You'd have to scroll back up. But I do have pictures of some of the deer that I've had in my yard. I have a pear tree and 2 apple trees. And I absolutely have had deer come into my yard and eat off of those trees. It's super, super cute. Oh my gosh. What the heck was that? It's been so cute though. And like I said, I have had fawns born in my yard. I feel very blessed by that every single time it happens. Every single time. Just deering around is insane, Bones. That's insane. But Witch Queen, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. It really does attest. I love the mountains. I do too. I love the mountains. We have snow-capped mountains all around me. And the beauty is unparalleled here. It really is. I had my new favorite. Yes, I do remember that. I do remember that. Too bad it didn't stay with you. You know, stay with you like and kind of hang out in your yard and stuff like that. I even had a deer one time convalesce in my yard. You could tell it had gotten hit by a car and its little leg was holding it, right? It was holding it upward. And it lived in my backyard for probably about 2 weeks. It was long enough that I started to get concerned about what I was going to do if this was going to continue and stuff, if I needed to call, wildlife. But luckily one day I woke up and it had healed up enough to go ahead and move on about its life and stuff like that. But it was a privilege that it was in my yard. And I was more than happy to feed it. I'm just glad the poor little thing felt better. Absolutely, Unicorn. Thank you so much for keeping me up to date. You get to feeling better though, all right? You make sure you're getting all of your sleepies, make sure you're eating well, giving your body what it needs to do its best job to heal. Hi, North. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if Crispy's still here, Marcy. I don't know if Crispy's still here, sweetie. I will spank Crispy. Listen, Crispy gets all the spanks. He gets the love taps. So, Crispy gets love taps. Aw, did he really? I love that. I love that Crispy showed you that love. Crispy is a very, very, very good person. He is a very, very sweet person. For those of you that don't know Crispy, definitely get to know Crispy, okay? He's in the Discord. He posted really cool things in the meme section last night of these really cool stickers that he got and such. But he does. He just has a very sweet soul. He is so kind. He is so kind. I'm going to raid and run, and I'm going to relax the rest of the night tonight. Oh my god, I missed my thingy. Sorry. But have a good rest of your stream and a good night all. Thank you once again, Render. Thank you once again for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. It really does mean the world to me. Absolutely. Get some good sleepies and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you once again. Thank you, my friend. If you guys are not following Render, please, please, please consider dropping Render a follow. I'm doing good, tired as hell, headed to bed before a long day tomorrow, volunteered. Oh my god, I missed it again. For work, I can't even speak. Volunteered for a thing at work tomorrow. We're gonna make a vet's home ADA accessible. That is absolutely wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful. That is such a great gift to give somebody. Such a great gift to give to somebody. Oh my god. Oh my god. How much longer is that? I got it. I got it. I didn't think I was going to be able to get that. I am not going to lie. I did not think I was going to be able to get that. Oh my god! I did not see you there. Can you not, though? Hi. Hi. Can you love me? Can you love me and not kill me? I would rather you not kill me. Hi. Hi. Hoggy, is this a friendly killer or not? I don't know what to think right now. I'm very confused.
I'm confused too, but she did leave me on. She left, or she was camping my in-hug, so she let me go.
Okay, I'm scared. I don't know what's going on right now. I think friendly, maybe, sorta.
I think so too.
He's very deserving. And without us doing this for him, he wouldn't be able to afford it. Love doing stuff like this and giving back to my community. But how you all doing? Games good? Games have been good. Games have been good. I've been vibing. You know me. I just run around like an idiot and hope for the best. So yeah, it's been fun. I've been having a good time. But, you know, Norse, it's funny that you came in and said this because last night I was laying in bed thinking about something. So last year before Christmas, Cindy had come up with an idea for a channel in the Discord. And there was so much going on at the time, having just gotten partner and everything else. There was just a lot going on that I never got a chance to do it. But she came up with an idea for the Discord that I am thinking of implementing, and what you just said goes along with it. So the channel in the Discord was going to be to both encourage you guys as well as to have you guys post about ways in which you are giving back to your local communities. And so what she had wanted to do was set up a situation in which you guys could, like, if you wanted to, you could post pictures about what you've done, or you could just talk about what you've done, things like that. But we wanted to be able to create an area that hopefully inspired others to do more locally for people. Because of course, you know, everything that you do in this space is, you know, and this space being Twitch as a whole, is very much appreciated, right? Very much appreciated. All the donations and stuff that you guys do. But I think encouraging others to remember their local communities and stuff and give back, I think is also a good thing as well. So I am going to be putting in a channel for that. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I am going to be putting in a channel for you guys to share what you're doing for your local communities. And if you would like to contribute to that at some point, I would love to have it. I really would. I feel like, you know, the more of us that talk about what it is that we do for the people in our local communities, the more it will inspire others to do as well. Vault Boy, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Howdy y'all, how y'all doing? I am doing great. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? If you're a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness, if you feel comfortable doing so. Batty girl, I'm sorry, sweetie, but I'm glad that hopefully we can be a distraction for you from those thoughts. That is one of the reasons why I am on Twitch, not only to distract myself from things that are going on in my own life, but hopefully to distract others as well. So I hope we're able to provide that distraction for you. I think it's safe to say that most of us in this space have something going on in our lives that perhaps is bringing us some level of grief and or pain, and being in this space and sharing it with others in the hopes of distracting one another, I think is a good thing. The next project I'm trying to get my work to do is to redo the outdoor kennels at the local shelter. They're falling apart and can't afford to fix it, so even if work can't do, I know my coworkers will love volunteering and giving back. They absolutely will. I've talked about it in the past. I actually have done volunteer work for the local Humane Society. I have been a dog walker and cat cuddler. It's so rewarding. It really is. It's so rewarding. It's rewarding giving to these precious little souls who give us so much with the unconditional love and loyalty and trust, right, that they give us every single day. And being able to give back is really, really important. Oh my God, I gotta go! I gotta go! I gotta go! Oh Lord, I gotta go. I love that idea so freaking much. Yeah, that was 110% Sin for Toast idea. And I was literally laying in bed thinking about this last night. I couldn't sleep super well last night. So I was laying in bed thinking about this and I was like, you know what? I feel like it's time. We are halfway through 2026. And let's be honest, once we get past like August, right? Which is a little over a month away. We're getting that far into 2026 now. That we're starting to get into the season of giving back, right? And so I want to get in on that early this year. And I want you guys to be in the spirit of giving back to your local community as we are starting to enter into that time of year. Rocky! Hi, Rocky. How are you? It's good to see you. It's like I say at the end of every stream, do something good for someone else. The good you put out into the world comes back around in one way, shape, or form, and often in the most unexpected of ways when you least expect it. Exactly. Exactly. What you put out there, it really does come back to you. Sometimes it takes a moment, and sometimes it comes back to you in a form that you may not recognize right off the bat. But I do believe that for the most part, we do get back what we put out. And doing good, especially when it's harder, right? Especially when perhaps you're going through something that makes it harder to focus on others outside of you. I think that is when the universe rewards us the greatest. Draco, I have no doubt that it will come back to you at some point. I honestly believe that. I honestly do. You deserve it so very much. I can't think straight at all because I'm playing piano and watching your stream. Okay, playing piano to my stream, like as you watch it, I like this. I can imagine where that might be a little bit like chaotic, but also a bit cozy at the same time. Where the hell am I though, guys? I cannot find myself. I cannot find a door. I have run around in the same space over and over. Oh, good Lord, I finally found a door. We're not going to talk about how damn lost I was there. All right? Nobody look. All right? Nobody look. You see nothing. Look away. Exactly. Do good without expecting anything in return. But also know that I do believe the universe will get you. I do. I believe the universe will get you back at some point. And try at least to repay some of that energy back. Oh my God. Cherry! Cherry! Hello? Evil Cherry Berry, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horrority streamer. If any of you coming through with this raid, as well as those that have been in the stream previous to that raid, if any of you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well, whatever your level of comfort is. But thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know Evil Cherryberry at this point, please, I'm not just saying this. Click that heart, drop that woman a follow. I have said it before, and I'll say it again. There are very, very few individuals that I will point to and say, that person right there was instrumental in me getting partner. The reason is because I like to make sure the entire community gets that credit. But that woman right there, I will point to her and say that. She absolutely had my back all during my partner push. I owe her. I owe her that. She deserves all the love in the world. Not only is she truly, truly kind, cozy, and supportive, she is a wonderful gamer, She is a badass at Resident Evil. All right, a freaking badass, which by the way, girl, I saw that Resident Evil Requiem went on sale today for the Steam sales. I'm gonna be getting that game. So I'm gonna be needing your backseat gaming, woman. I'm gonna be needing it. But for those of you that don't know, I am also a very, very proud member of Evil Cherry Berry stream team, Scary Cherries. Very, very proud to be a member of her team. She just added 30 new people to her stream team, and I cannot wait to meet every single one of them. But Cherry, thank you. Thank you so much once again. Let me go ahead and scroll back and make sure I say hi to everybody. Okay, I'm going to say your name. I know that you taught Poggy to say it when you came into his stream last night, and I'm sure it's already left my mind. Is it Deadite Girl? Deadite Girl, did I say that right? Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through. Welcome to the Scary Cherries. That is a brand new member of the Scary Cherries team. Mrs. Leon Kennedy, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with Cherry's Raid. Candy Quartz, thank you so much for coming through with Cherry's Raid. Cherry, once again, mwah, thank you, woman. Thank you so much. I am very, very appreciative of all the love and support you have shown me from day one. Day one.
Yep, you're still cute.
Rocket
Sorry, wait,
Ren, thank you so much for coming through with
Oh, wait,
Cherry's
you're not just
Raid.
cute, you're
Listen,
cute as
you're
fuck.
cute. You're cute, okay? You're the cutie patootie. You're the cutie patootie. Okay? You're the cutie patootie. Cherry is amazing. Cherry is absolutely amazing.
Cupcake.
I am really grateful for the day. I'm really grateful for the day that I got to meet Cherry. She is absolutely fantastic. And like I said, y'all know I run around like a goofy doof and everything it is that I play. That woman actually is a real gamer. All right, I'm gonna say that. She's a real gamer. Rocky, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vault Boy, absolutely. Cherry's amazing. Like I said, if you guys are not following Evil Cherry Berry, you want to be following her, all right? Auntie Bang, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic priority streamer. If any of you coming through right now are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. Is it, I'm gonna say Papa Lion? I can't even speak anymore. I am so beside myself. Y'all showing me so much love this evening. I can't even talk. Papa Lion Tamer, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I am really grateful to have you here. If you're a streamer, please feel free to let us know. Feel free to let us know. Thank you so much, Norse. Get some good sleepies. Get some good sleepies. Draven, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through at Cherry's Raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dragon Nico, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through at the raid. Auntie Bang, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me make sure I get you with that follow. I really, really appreciate the love that you've shown me by coming through. For those of you that choose to raid me, every single person that chooses to raid me, you absolutely get my follow. When I go to raid out, on my dashboard, I click who rated me previously, and I very much try to return that love to each and every one of you. I'm a big believer in returning the love I receive. So, you absolutely get my follow. I ask that my community please consider dropping follows to the 2 people that just rated me, Evil Cherryberry and Auntie Bang. Please consider dropping them a follow, and like I say, guys, try to follow through on your follow, all right? No empty follows here. Follow through. Go and check them out. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. I see you. Thank you so much for the follows. I do have an anonymous follows. If any of you coming through would like to at all introduce yourselves, you are most welcome to do so. Seattle, Maine, hi. I was that trickster. I was trying to be friendly. I'm so sorry. Seattle, I'm so sorry. First of all, I love your name. I live in the Northwest, so I love your name. But seriously, thank you so much. GG's, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for being a friendly killer. I am so sorry. I was so busy talking to chat that I didn't even know what was going on, so I was running around like a kookadook, all right? I just made up my own term for it, okay? I'm a goofy doofy gamer, I'm not gonna lie. So I was just running around. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Do I throw this pallet down? I'm scared. So I thought, okay, I'll throw the pallet down and then I'll just look at them and be like, Well, there's some points for you at least, but I don't really know. Am I safe here? But seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for being a friendly killer. GG's. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. You are welcome to do so. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, you are most welcome to talk all about you. Cosplay Corgi, thank you so much. Thank you for your kind words. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you a streamer? Thank you for coming through with the raid from Auntie. Did like 3... Yes, yes, Auntie, yes. It was incredible. You guys lit me up with love. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do. And you know, guys, listen, I had to have it on followers only mode for a second because somebody decided to throw a chatbot raid at me. So, like, I think it's like, what, about 30 minutes ago, we had like a bunch of like chatbots coming through doing the GGs, you're so great, like a gazillion of them and stuff. So I'd had to throw it into a followers only thing. So your timing was amazing because I would have felt absolutely awful if I'd had to have it in followers only for your raids. All right, let me catch up. Now I'm having a hard time talking. Draco, you have all the words in the world. Feel free to shorten my name. I don't mind just being called. Okay, Lion. Thank you. Thank you for that, Lion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I am not a streamer. Evil Cherry Berry, you won't get the no-no finger. Evil Cherry Berry, you know what you get for saying you're not a streamer after you raided me? And considering you're my stream team leader, you're gonna get no-no finger, Miss Ma'am. You're not above getting no-no finger, all right? No-no finger to you. No-no finger. I said no-no finger. You just had one too? Gee, what in the world is going on? I am so sorry you had that too. Listen, that was my first chatbot raid. I was just like, the fuck? Like, we've all had the follow bot raids and the view bot raids. That was my first chatbot raid, and I was just like, yo, you got me fucked up. Whoever you are, like, you are not affecting my vibe. So I just threw it in followers only mode and stuff like that. And away they went. Bye-bye. But you know what? We just head pat. We head pat those people. We head pat those people who do that kind of thing. They need the head pats more than most. I'm a streamer. I mostly do random variety games, not anything specific. I don't have a stream scheduled, really. I haven't streamed most of this month. Had a bunch of stuff happen, so I've been busy with that. I am sorry, Lion. I am sorry. I hope whatever has occurred has abated and will allow you to get back to doing what it is that you love. What type of games do you like to stream? You said variety. What are some of your favorites? You know, Cherry, I didn't even think about that. You are 100% right. The first part of my stream was the Minecraft sponsored stream. And then I switched over to DVD, and the chatbot raid did not happen until after DVD. So I think you're 100% right. But how are your games, Cherry? How are your games? I'm watching you in bed. Salty. Salty got me pulled up in bed with her. You best be snuggy-ing me, woman. You best be snuggy-ing me, aight? Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Dashy, listen. I feel like I can't say this. I was going to say, like, I popped my cherry, but I feel like it's not right now, okay? I can't say that because Cherry is here. But, Dashy, I just had a new experience. Listen, I have extra made it on Twitch. I just had a chatbot raid. Woo! I've been follow bot rated, I've been view bot rated, and now I have been chatbot rated. I'm so big. I'm so big. I did not have my follower count go up. That I got lucky with, Cherry. Yeah, I did not have my follower count go up. I got like a, what was it, a follow raid? What was it? Last week or the week before? I forget which. But yeah, I did not this time. Salty, damn straight, I thought. Salty, you and I thinking alike. I'm just saying. Thinking alike. I'm slowly catching up. They were fine. I really streamed this game, so I'm glad it went well. You know, I just run around most of the time in this game, as you know, and don't pay attention to my surroundings or anything, and just hope for the best. So I feel like for me, I can say every game goes well because it goes as I expect it to, frankly. But it's been fun. It's been fun doing the event. I was super excited for this. I was super excited for this event. But yeah, I'm gonna be getting Resident Evil Requiem, and I'm really kind of nervous. I'm a little bit scared, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Oh wait, before I forget, can I get one of my mods to put in the link for Lowlight? If you guys don't know about Lowlight, Lowlight is a new social media platform for gamers, all right? It's kind of like TikTok, right? In the sense that you post your clips up there and stuff like that. But unlike TikTok or Twitter or anything else, there's no politics, there's no religion, there's no like controversial topics of any kind. It is a app for gamers by gamers. I have been enjoying posting there. I have absolutely been enjoying posting there. Poggy, please put the one from the general announcements that has my referral, please. Lately, I've been streaming Black Myth Wukong, Star Wars Outlaws, and the campaign of Battlefield 6. Okay, I have played Battlefield. I've not played the others that you've mentioned. I've not played the others. Ooh, I got a whisper. I'm sorry. I just saw that. My bad. Draco, I got you. I do the whispers. Today's stream was great. It's day 4 of my art challenge, where I draw something every day for 30 days. What did you get to draw? What did you get to draw? What did you get to draw, Auntie? It probably was salty. It probably was. I'm not gonna lie. That person definitely popped in my head. I wish I could catch your streams more, but it's super late for me. Mrs. Leon Kennedy, I totally understand and respect that. Thank you so much for the sentiment, though. I appreciate that. But yes, I know that time zones absolutely do be a thing. So thank you so much for your kind words. And if you, Cherry, I know. What time would it be for you, Cherry? I'm trying to think right now. If any of you that came through with these raids, if you came through with Evil Cherry Berries, if you came through with Aunties, if any of you need to go do after stream care, including the streamers themselves, of course, if you need to get something to eat, drink, just get up off the PC, if you need to go watch a show to decompress, whatever it is you need to do for your after stream care, please know that I so honor and respect that. And I just appreciate the love you've already shown by choosing to be here for a moment and saying hi and chilling and chatting, etc. But thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Salty, the answer to that is yes, they do. Yes, they do. Hi, Ham. How are you, sweetie? How are you, Ham? It's good to see you. How are you doing, love? So it's not like Discord. It's very much like TikTok. It's very much like TikTok. And I do ask, if you guys don't mind, I do ask that you use the link that has my name at the end of it as my referral code. It's a free app, but when I get enough people and stuff that like use my referral code and stuff like that, and it helps me grow on that app, I will eventually be able to create a server on there for the Star Sanctuary. And it will allow me to be able to invite you guys to that server on there and help promote you guys. So if you could please, if you're going to go on Lowlight, if you could please use the link that Poggy put that has my name at the end of it as your referral, I would really appreciate it. Because like I said, that will allow me to create a server because it will help me grow larger, and then I can help you guys in return. All right. I want to create a server on there for the Star Sanctuary. Let me catch up. Thank you. Thank you, Marcy. I drew myself. It's just 30 days of drawing my model. Oh my God, I love that. I cannot draw at all. I'm not going to lie. My aunt, so I don't talk about this a whole lot, but my aunt is actually a professional artist. I kid you not, she has actually had art showings on Park Avenue and such in Manhattan. I can remember being like 6 or 7 years old, and having to get all dressed up. And I remember walking through the venue, and there were like these, first of all of her paintings, of course, were on the wall. And then there were like these tall pillars, right? All of these fancy dressed folks with like wine glasses in their hands. And I remember being so scared that I was accidentally going to bump into somebody and knock something off of the pillars or knock somebody into a painting, because my aunt had spoken to me previously, and she's really cool and stuff, but she was just like, you need to be really careful, sweetie. You know, be really careful. Things are really expensive here. You don't want to touch anything. Because, you know, I was like 6 or 7 and stuff. You know, 6 and 7-year-olds put their fingers on everything. But my aunt is, like I said, an actual professional artist. And whatever that is that she has, though, she did not pass to me. I do not have whatever that genetic code is. I don't. I draw a wonderful stick figure, though. I draw a good stick figure. Black Myth Wukong's a beautiful game, but dear Lord, it's rage-inducing. See, I know that's a gamer's game. There are games like that, like Elden Ring, like Baldur's Gate, like, and that to me are gamers' games. And like, if I'm gonna play that, I'm gonna be trash. I'm gonna be trash. Exactly. We are all in the best place now, Dashi. We are all in the best place now. Aw, Ham, thank you, sweetie. Whatever was going on that had you not being the best you could be, I am so sorry for that, and I'm sending you all the love. I am sending you all the love. Exactly. There's no real world stuff on that app. It is all about gaming. So if you guys don't know about Lowlight, and if you're a streamer and you're posting content on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, etc., definitely consider joining Lowlight. It is free. It is free to use, all right? And posting your content on there. It is just starting off, and if you get in on the ground floor, even better for you, all right? Imagine if we had all gotten in on the ground floor of TikTok when it was taking off. Where would we be now? Okay. And I learned about that from Dashi. I want you to know I learned about Lowlight from Dashi. 110%. She was 100% right to get on that when she did. I'll admit my streams are pretty much 18 plus, mostly because I'm military and I have a few friends who are also military I'll stream with who are in the chat. Lion, listen, my streams are definitely 18 plus, okay? I'm born and raised New York City, so let's just say I can have a mouth on me. I like to describe myself as silly and sussy, but underlying all of it is wholesome support and love, right? But certainly I use language, and occasionally have like themes that are not appropriate to children. So I do not allow anybody that's 18 and under into my stream. And if I find out someone's under 18, they definitely get banned. Have you played Baldur's Gate? I have played Baldur's Gate. I have Baldur's Gate 3. It was gifted to me by Sin for Toast, one of my very best friends. I've only played a little bit of it. I'm so intimidated by that game. But I have been speaking behind the scenes recently about perhaps stabbing a finger in it again. All right. I am going to be streaming Elden Ring soon. A lot of people don't know I am an official content creator for Bandai Namco, and I will be streaming Elden Ring soon with crowd control. I was supposed to like months ago, but I had issues. I had issues getting the crowd control to work properly for the game. And then I was like, okay, so I'll try this again another time, and I just never got back to it, frankly. My art is just what I remember from what I learned from my undergrad in high school. I haven't practiced much since then, so I'm sure you were much better than me. Like I said, I make a great stick figure most of the time. I draw a tree. When I draw a tree, I put a little hole in it for my squirrel, you know, I have some flowers down there and stuff. But basically, like, my art has not progressed past, I would say, elementary school level, okay? I can remember my aunt got me all kinds of drawing books and everything like that. Like, she really wanted me to follow in her footsteps, but I just don't have whatever she has. James Vampy, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you, honey? Oh, sorry. I did not mean to do that, James Vampy. I did not mean to do that. I do have to do that, though, to you, Witch Queen Marcy. I don't even allow jokes about age and stuff in the stream chat. So I apologize. I apologize to James for getting his message accidentally deleted. But Witch Queen, I don't even allow jokes about age in the stream chat. So I do apologize. I know you didn't mean anything by it. But it's really, really important to me that that is something that stays really true in my stream. You're fine, sweetie. You are fine, honey. You're fine. I know you didn't mean anything by it. I just moved out of New York a few years ago. So what? Okay, I gotta ask. So as somebody who has not lived in New York for a while now, right? For several years, I'd have to say the thing I miss the most is going to be the food. I am not gonna lie. It's gonna be the food. Of course, I miss having access to all of the culture as well. Don't get me wrong. Certainly growing up and stuff. I talked about this, I think, last stream. I come from a law enforcement family and stuff. Like my uncles, my dad, all of that and stuff was NYPD and stuff like that. So we always had tickets to the Garden and Broadway shows and stuff and given to us. So I miss the culture. I will say I absolutely miss the culture. But I have to, I really do miss the food the most. I miss Italian food, like really, really good Italian food. Like you just don't get good Italian food out here. You do not. You do not. You did. You got crossfire. My bad, James. I'm sorry, honey. Guys, we are getting close to 5.5K. I am 25 away from 5.5K. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, God, there's a killer here. I gotta go. Oh, God, I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. SoCal's food is excellent, too. I thought about where I would move once I finish my degrees. Food out there doesn't compare. So I've lived in SoCal. I will say I really, really miss the Mexican food in SoCal. Are you a friendly killer? Am I running from you for nothing? Because I feel like you could have slapped the fuck out of me by now. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, you too.
Hi. Hi. I'm so sorry I ran from you. Oh, I love your outfit. Oh my God, guys, look at the outfit. You have the coolest outfit I've seen. You're so cute. You're so cute. Yeah, you're purple. That's my favorite color. Yeah, I miss the Mexican food from SoCal. The guacamole is unparalleled in SoCal. I definitely miss guacamole. All Mexican food down there. I definitely miss like Asian food, I would say, from both California as well as New York. He did want me to listen to his beautiful music. It was lovely. My mom is former EMT for New York for 8 years. So you feel me. Like, if your family is part of either like the fire department or the police department and stuff in New York, you're literally part of a family. You are part of a family. Oh my God, here comes the follow bots again. You're so cute. Why are you so cute?
They just know you so well that you're just
They do.
goated.
They do. They know I'm goated, guys. They love me. I love you too. I love you too. Thanks for recognizing the skills, all right? Just because I die in the game doesn't mean I'm not fucking goated. For those of you that may not know, we are currently being chat-botted again. So I did throw it back into follower-only mode. So that, you know, they don't have that much of a forum to do their bullshit here. So don't mind them. Don't mind them. Let me catch up. I was adopted by all the departments, mainly because I never fully behave. Okay, that's cute. My mom actually worked for the Patrolman Benevolence Association and stuff in New York City. So I can remember going to work with her and stuff like that. And the Patrolman Benevolence Association is the police union and stuff in New York. So I can remember going to work with her and stuff and then hanging out with my dad and stuff. It was a pretty cool life. I'm not gonna lie. It was a pretty cool life. I was very much a city kid. How's the games been, Cuppy? It's been good. It's been good, Spectrum. The games have been good. You know me. I'm just running around like an idiot. I hope you had a good dinner. I hope you enjoyed your spaghetti. All right, I gotta go find a gen that is not already taken. Draven, thank you for still being here, sweetie. Thank you for still being here, honey. He does want me to listen to his beautiful music. So what does it mean to be chatbot rated? Sorry, I'm not actually familiar with Twitch. I got you. So there are 3 ways to really get trolled on Twitch, so to speak, to get rated by people who are trying to spread negativity. One way is to raid somebody with follow bots, right? That just drop a bunch of follows. They're literally bots. They have no meaning or anything like that. Another way is to view bot raid somebody, where you increase the viewer count beyond the actual number of people in a stream. And a third way is to get chatbot rated. And what that means is they send bots into your stream to post like weird little messages that say, "You're goated, for real, you're amazing." Or there are some people who sadly have been hate bot rated. And those bots will post, let's say, racist things and things like that. So those are the 3 main ways that you can get like bot rated on Twitch. And I have been follow bot rated numerous times at this point. I have been view bot rated. Today is my first time getting chat bot rated. So we actually, listen, it just means I've made it. All right, I've made it. I'm big time now, baby. Big time. Absolutely. Unicorn Gaming, get some good sleepies, sweetie. Get some good sleepies. I was on a first-name basis with the police lieutenant partially because they knew I was a gremlin. They said I was a gremlin. Okay, you must have been a hell of a gremlin. You must have been a hell of a gremlin. I was like, why do I hear Cuppy's voice twice? Had your audio on my phone still? Thank you so much for doubling up on me, girlie. All right, I'm just playing. Exactly, big leagues. Listen, they actually put some money into it at that point. Like, you gotta pay for the chatbot, people. So, like, I feel special right now. I feel special. I so big. Thank you for loving me. Thank you for hating me so much. It literally is love, okay? Listen, the opposite of hate... Wait, what is the saying again? The opposite of love is not hate, it's apathy, right? That's it. That's it. Because I'm also gaming on my PC. I could... Oh, I got you, Marcy. I got you, honey. All right, I need to watch behind me. Otherwise, I'm going to get had. I'm going to get got. There we go. All right, let me go ahead and open that up. Lowlight seems pretty cool. I am glad you guys are enjoying it. I am so glad you guys are enjoying it. If I can get a mod to put my link in again, I would really, really appreciate it. Like I said, guys, if you decide to go ahead and give Lowlight a try, please use the link with my name in it and get me that credit as a referral and stuff, because I want to start a server for you guys. I want to start a server for you guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hi, thank you. We're gonna have a slug race. Oh, are we gonna do red light, green light? We're gonna do red light, green light. I love it. I love it. Oh, wait. Can I just go? Can I just go? Wait. Oh, I can just go. I didn't... Okay, I thought it was gonna be red light, green light. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Spectrum. Thank you, honey. I'm gonna beat you, Poggy. I'm gonna beat you. Thank you for being such a cool killer. I don't know if you're in my stream listening, but thank you so much for being a cool killer. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I forgot to send the message first. I am a doofus. I'm a doofus! Help me.
They were console anyway, they wouldn't have saw it.
Okay, good. I was like, oh my god, I feel bad now. I didn't get to say GG's. Damn it. if you were in my stream, Killer, thank you so much for a good game. I appreciate you. That was fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being so chill. But Spectrum, thank you. Thank you once again for putting that link in the chat. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys are not on Lowlight and you want to join Lowlight, definitely click that link and start to open up your account. Like I said, it is completely free. Completely free. It is like TikTok, only for gamers. It is strictly for gaming and gamers. So none of the other weird stuff that you tend to see like on TikTok or Twitter, etc., you know? And you get to be on the cutting edge and be one of the first people on there, okay? Of the nights. Oh, yeah. Ah, okay. Okay, now what Cherry talked about earlier. Cherry, I don't know if you're still in here. What you talked about earlier did happen. So we're going to go remove those silly little things. The rhythm of the nights. Nights. It's the rhythm of the night. Night. Would join Lowlight, but I never really use any social media platforms besides Twitch, YouTube, and Discord because I'm not a big thing. Ah, you know what? I completely understand that. I totally understand that. Totally understand that. So, and so far as like YouTube and things like that, do you stream on YouTube as well? All right, give me 1 second. A couple of the little chat bots are getting through. So if you suspect somebody's a chat bot, just go ahead and ban them. Draco, you are not a chat bot, you brat. You're a brat bot. How about that? You can be a brat bot. Does that work? Oh my god, I did that wrong! Oh my god. I cannot believe I threw that thing down and then got, like, thrown behind it. No, you're not getting banned, alright? You're stuck here. Get stuck here. I'm on hiatus at the moment, but I used to post on YouTube and stream on Twitch. I'm in the middle of fully rebranding. So, do you feel comfortable talking about that? I don't want to ever ask any questions of somebody who maybe is trying to keep that, you know, secret until they debut and stuff like that. But if you want to talk about it, just know that you're welcome to do so. You are welcome to do so. Sometimes I feel like a chat bot. Brain feels smooth some days. I mean, Driven, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, that's so felt! That's so felt. Same though. Same though. Oh my lord. Okay, I am down for the count. Thank you for the lurkies, hun. Thank you for the lurkies. Oh, I missed it. My name is the only hint to my rebranding that anyone will get. Ooh, okay. I think I'm getting a hint of it. I think I'm getting a hint of it, and I like it. Alright, I'm just saying. I just want Thank you. So some of them did follow me. Some of the chatbots did follow me. So we're gonna have to go through and command your route later.
Yep.
Oh my god, I gotta run! I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. No, no. Thank you, Dashi. Yeah, Dash, Cherry said that she got hit too tonight and that some of them followed her. So I suspect that's what's happened. Head pats. I was formerly a demon VTuber, but kinda had a fallout with my artist recently. Ooh, okay. I feel like what you've hinted at, though, will be a good change for you. I do. I'm sorry to hear about the rest, though. But I feel like what you've hinted at, I think that will be a good change. A good change. There's so much to do with it. There's so much to do with it that'll be so much fun. Oh my god, are they right here? Fuck! Oh god! I guess I didn't have to do that. I got you, Dash. Oh god, I'm gonna die here anyway. Oh my lord. Why is this happening? Oh, probably, Dash. Probably. You'll have to fill me in on that. I'm super curious to hear about it. I love this song. Thank you for that follow, though. Thank you so much for the follows behind the scenes. I really appreciate it. Thundi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. We're discussing it now. Supposedly there was another DBD streamer that got hit with it too. Wondering if it's the whole 10-year anniversary. Probably. It probably is. People be out here being silly. But Thundi, thank you so much for being here. How are you, sweetie? Happy time zone to you. I am doing great. Thank you so much for asking. We are vibing. It's been an incredible stream, honestly. From beginning to end, it's been an absolute vibe. I am so grateful for the kind and supportive people that I have surrounding me now. This way? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I go this way.
I got them.
I'm glad to hear you're doing amazing as well. I truly am. Shadows are calling. Wait, are you going nanite, Draco? Are you going nanite? Is that what you mean by that? Put down. Draco, please don't disappear for another 6 months. We gotta play Subnautica, okay? No disappearing for another 6 months. But if you need to go get sleepies, I know it's really late. It's midnight here where I'm at. So if you need to go get sleepies, please, 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 you go get some good sleepies, okay? Get some good sleepies, dream some good dreamies, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you again for all that you did earlier in stream. You're very naughty, though, all right? You're very naughty. You definitely get all of the butt spanks, all right? All of the butt spanks. But you make sure you take care of you, all right? And, listen, I love you, my friend. I can't wait to play some Nautica 2 with you. That's gonna be a cool vibe day. You definitely get some sleep as well, Unicorn Gaming. You've been saying you're gonna go to sleep like the last hour and a half. Listen, you get a no finger. I order you to go to sleep. Hi, Fenrir. How are you, sweetie? How are you doing, honey? Happy time zone to you. I will still probably be hiding a little bit in chat, but if I fall asleep and stop replying, you know why? I hope that you do go to sleep, all right? I love having you in my chat, but it's much more important to me that you take care of you. So, I hope you do get some sleep, all right? And if you're around on the weekend and stuff, I'll see you in stream or whatnot. And then next weekend, if it works out, Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2. Draco, thank you so much for the gifted subby to Thundy. Thank you for the gifted subby. You are definitely gonna get a spanky. You're gonna get a spanky, all right? You gonna present that booty to me is what you're gonna do, all right? I got so used to overnight shifts, I never sleep at night anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh God, I gotta go. I'm gonna die. No, kill me. No, kill me. Oh my God. Guys, give me 1 sec. Let me do this save because Poggy's better gamer than I. That's right. You can get me, but let Poggy go.
They killed me anyway.
Oh, damn it. To be honest with you, it's been a really bad last few months. I just haven't really been talking about it, but I've been struggling a little bit. Draco, seriously, I am sorry for whatever has been going on the last few months. Please know that you are somebody that I do value. If you ever want to talk about anything, my DM is open to you, right? It is open to you. I absolutely adore you. You have been nothing but a good and positive and loving vibe from the very first moment you entered my stream chat, okay? So please know that if I in any way, shape, or form can be of any help to you ever, I never want you to hesitate, all right? I love you, my friend. Overnight for 10 years? Okay, I can understand. Your body is literally not used to going to sleep at night. I completely understand that now. Alright, let me scroll back because I feel I missed some stuff. I'm so glad to hear you're doing well, Fenrir. Just crawled into bed. You better get some good sleepies too. You get some good sleepies too. That's nothing, I promise. Just bad vibes from rude people. It starts to weigh on me after a while. Draco, as somebody that is deeply empathetic and rather sensitive, I completely get that. To the best of your ability, don't give them the power. They don't deserve it. The only people that deserve your time and your energy in any way, shape, or form are the people that love and support you in all the different ways that a person can be. You deserve nothing but kindness. You do not bring anything but kindness to anybody else's space. Every single time I see you, whether it's in my space or someone else's space, you come in uplifting others with your poetic, sweet, and loving soul. You absolutely do deserve the very best that life has to offer because you give the very best. So, fuck off to those people. That's the nicest I can say it right now. Fuck off to those people. Marcy, you're so cute. You're so cute. You're cute bean. Bundy, tell me the good news. What's going on? Tell me all the good news. What's going on for you, sweetheart? Yes, you are cute. Yes, you are cute, Marcy. Don't make me yell at you. You will get the no finger. You go nun-night. You go nun-night. Alright? You make sure you get some nun-nights. You don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Hoggy, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you go check on Latina?
That I can do. Just give me a second.
Thank you. Alright, let me catch up on stream chats. No worries, everyone. Just because it weighs on me does not mean it's going to stop me from being who I am. Some days I just need to clear my own head, but my kindness will always be there no matter what, because it's always going to be who I am. Exactly. It is literally your soul. Your soul is love and light. You have always emanated it from the first day I met you. I have no doubt that your light outshines those who want to bring you dark. But sometimes those who want to bring us darkness, for a moment, catch a little bit more of our attention than they deserve. And I totally get that. I've been there, I've done that. But I'm not willing. I am not willing to have you hide again for a few months because of people out there being extra in a negative way. Fuck those people. Ugh. Fuck those people. Ugh. They don't get to steal you from us again. Uni is going great, became popular there, and I got a new indie game coming out. Let's go. Thundy, what's the new indie game coming out? That's fair. I feel like that's fair, Draco. Sorcerer, are you a good boy, though? Are you a good boy? Thank you so much for the follows. Possibly. Bone Daddy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horror streamer. If any of you coming through right now are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. Thank you ever so much for the raid. I do apologize that I have to have it on follower only mode right now. We've been getting chatbot rated. A lot of people in the DBD category have been getting chatbot rated. So I do apologize for having to have on follower only mode. That is not normally what you will encounter. That is not normally what you will encounter. I will go ahead and turn it off for now so that your people can introduce themselves. But yeah, that is why we're on follower only mode at the moment. So I do apologize for all of that. But Bone Daddy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horror streamer. For any of you coming through right now with this raid, if you are a streamer, please feel free. Please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network. Safe space to network if you choose to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. But I promise you that we want to learn about you here. We truly do. Yes, Bone Daddy, I'm so sorry. We were playing DBD. I do have streamers in chat, but they do have to wait 30 minutes. Bone Daddy, I am so sorry. I don't know if you experienced it, but both myself as well as Evil Cherryberry have been experiencing, I guess, a lot of streamers in the DBD category, probably because of the, the 10-year anniversary celebrations, have been getting chatbot rated. So I do apologize. You will never, ever, ever find my stream on follower only mode unless something like that is occurring. So I do apologize to all of you coming through with the raid. I truly, truly do. Knight, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I appreciate you. Just Pearl, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. This game is a suspenseful horror game coming out in July. Thundy, are you willing to share the name? I would love to know. I would love to know. I don't stream. Well, thank you. Thank you, though, for coming in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid and being willing to talk about yourself. I do appreciate it. I've been dealing with a lot of bots. I knew it was uncommon. Was surprised when I saw it. Yeah. Bone Daddy, it's been weird. So, today is the first time I ever got chatbot rated. So I feel like I popped my cherry on that one. I've been follow bot rated a bunch of times. I've been view bot rated a bunch of times. Like, you know how Twitch be. Twitch has got a lot of like extra, extra people out there spreading some negative vibes and stuff. Today's the first time though I got chatbot rated. And I'm a big believer in never ever ever giving our power to anybody that decides to spread hate. So I had to throw it into follower only mode and then go ahead and switch the ability to follow me to somebody that had like a verified email and things like that, because that was going along with it at one point. I do have Seribot. I do have Seribot Knight. I have Seribot and I have Kumabot Defender. And of course I use Commander Root for removing the bots and stuff like that as well. I have all three of those things. But unfortunately, it does not stop chatbot raids. So when you have a situation in which you don't have followers only on, chatbot raids can just come into your chat and just throw a bunch of shit. Now, luckily for me, the chatbot raid was like, I don't know, friendly stuff. Like, we were all laughing about it because we're just like, that's right, I am the GOAT. GG's to me. I'm a DBD god, all this other shit. Some people get hate bot rated, and those things are nasty. Those things say like hateful, racist, nasty things. So luckily these bots just basically kissed my ass, which, that's cool. Pucker up, buttercup. Kiss my ass if you want to, really. But yeah, it was just so silly. It was so silly. But how were your games? Most importantly, how were your games? Bone Daddy, once again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. To each and every one of you that dropped that follow from Bone Daddy's raid, thank you ever so much for choosing to follow me, even though you came in and it said follower only mode. I really do appreciate that more than I can possibly say, because I know that that is an off-putting thing to come into when you come into a stream chat. So I really do appreciate you deciding to drop the follow despite that. I'm a streamer. Just Pearl, what do you tend to stream? What do you tend to stream, and like, when do you tend to stream? Let us know all about you. Let us know all about you, hun. All right, let me go ahead. If I miss anyone's chat, I am not trying to. I promise you, I'm going to scroll back and make sure I get everybody. And if I do somehow miss your chat, please repeat yourself and know that I deeply apologize for missing it. Sure, the trailer's on YouTube. It's called Earth New Fall. I will definitely take a look at that. Poggy, can you do me a favor and go ahead and take down that name and send it to me in a DM so I can take a look at it after stream? I would really appreciate that.
Message.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Who's
they
message?
were fun. Wait, what?
Who's message?
Thundy. All right, let me see. They were fun. Was enjoying the new game mode. I didn't get a chance to play that yet. I've just been playing, I think, regular. Oh, wait. Is this regular, or are we playing the new game mode, Poggy?
This is the
I don't
new
even know
game
anymore.
mode.
It is the new game mode.
This is the
Okay,
new
so I
game
was playing it. So I started off this stream doing a Minecraft sponsored stream. And then we kind of like, after my hour was up, we kind of slipped into like the DBD events and stuff like that. So I'm not going to lie. It's been a complete and utter vibe and a little bit of like a tornado whirlwind throughout the entire stream. So I'm lucky if I know if I'm coming or going.
I'll be right back.
Okay, it sounds good. They trust my recommendations and know I wouldn't leave them with someone I wouldn't watch myself. I appreciate that, Bone Daddy. I truly do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you once again for choosing to raid me out of everyone. If you guys are not following Bone Daddy, please, please, please consider dropping Bone Daddy a follow. You know what I say, guys. If somebody raids me, not only do they get my follow, I ask that you guys please consider dropping them a follow as well. It is a very high compliment for someone to bring their community to you. And if you could please make sure that you follow through on your follow, not just drop the follow, but also make sure that you go into their stream and check them out. Give them a chance. I would really appreciate it. I really would. Same stuff as Bone Daddy. We're co-streamers. I play a lot of Arc Raiders, DBD, Valorant. He and I both stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So it sounds like you guys are very much like Poggy and I. So Poggy and I are very frequent co-streamers together. We're very frequent together. I just tried my hand at Valorant. I did my first Valorant stream like last week. Very much out of my depth. I am not gonna lie to you. But it was fun. It was fun. I am gonna do it again. And I'm gonna try to learn the game. But I was definitely out of my depth. 110%. But I had fun. DBD is actually my most streamed game. That is my most streamed game, followed by Faz and then Fortnite right after that. But thank you so much for frosting my ass. Nightmare Shadow, thank you for frosting my ass. I appreciate you. Thank you. Made my first post on Lowlight. Let's go, auntie. Valor is like OSU. You click on the little circle / heads. Oh, yeah. Poggy's the best. He is absolutely one of my very best friends. He has been so loving, supportive, and sweet from the very first day that I met him. He is one of the other very few people that I will point to and say I would not be partner without that man. He had my back from beginning of stream to finish. Every single stream during my partner push. I would not be partner without him. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. 110%. I hope I added to that tornado of chaos and showed you that you are both worth all the love. You're a beautiful soul. You and your community are amazing. Draco, your mere presence shows that, okay? I know that you're choosy. You're choosy with your time and the energy and space that you give. And the fact that you choose to be here really means more to me than I can possibly say, okay? So your mere presence alone is validation. Thank you, my friend. Mwah. Seriously. Thank you. Exactly. Everybody gets boops of love. But yes, if you guys are not aware, there is a new social media platform out there for streamers. And I want to make sure all of you are aware of this new social media platform. It is called Lowlight. So Lowlight is very much like TikTok, only it is strictly for gamers. There's no political stuff, no anything outside of gaming, right? So you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about being confronted with politics or religion or anything else like that, right? Anything weird. So right there is the link. To sign up. It is completely free. It is absolutely a brand new social media platform for gamers. I have been loving it. I've been posting on it very prolifically. All I do is whatever shorts I was putting on, say my YouTube or my TikTok, I just go ahead and upload it to that as well. Might I say that you're like a radiant beam of positivity, like a lighthouse. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are way too sweet and too kind, and I deeply appreciate your kind words. That means more to me than I can possibly say. I've said this before in stream, and I'll say it again. We have choices in life. We have a choice to be the light. We have a choice to be the dark. I choose to be the light. I'm human. Every now and again, I might slip. But I choose to be the light. And 99.9% of the time, that is exactly who and what I am about. Even when people bring me dark, I still very much choose to be the light. But yes, it is in beta. But it is a great platform. It is completely free. What I do like about it, too, is that once you get established on there, you can create your own server on there, right? And so my intent is to create a server for the members of my community, the Star Sanctuary, so that I can help promote you guys better on there as well and stuff, right? Because as I've said before, it's not just about me, right? My stream is never going to be just about me. That's why I encourage you guys so very strongly to promote yourselves in this space. My stream is not just about me. My Discord is not just about me. It never will be. If you're in my Discord, you already know. That if you're a member of my community, not only is there a self-promo section, once you reach level 3 in my Discord, and you reach level 3 by chilling and chatting in the general section, getting to know the community, the bot will automatically pick you up and shout you out to the Discord. Because I want you guys to get eyes on you. The best way that I can do that is by doing things like that. I've already hit my main goal. I'm partner. Now it's my time to help you guys shine, all right? Now, I will say down the line, I want to go for Twitch Ambassador. But the reason is because I also want to help make this a better place for all of us. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. That is my next step. And it is absolutely to make this a better place for all of us. Thank you so much for the follow. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, there's loot boxes. There's actually loot boxes for logging in to Lowlight. I'm not gonna lie. I get excited for logging in there and seeing what I got in my loot box. I know. Listen, the first time that happened, I thought to myself, okay, you all are smart. You have definitely appealed to the gamer in all of us. We all love to loot, okay? But yes, if you guys... Okay, sounds good, Poggy. If you guys have not already joined the Discord is pinned at the top of chat. Here is the link as well. We have over 1,100 people in that Discord. We have 5 Twitch recognized stream teams. I have Solstice, my variety stream team, Haunted Hollow, my cozy horror stream team. PogChamp Noodles is also a partnered streamer. He has Concept Consciousness, which is his art stream team. He has Brat House, which is his variety stream team. And then Sin for Toast has Goblin Grove. All of them are Twitch official stream teams. They're open for application now through the end of the month. You do need to be in the Discord to apply to the teams. There is literally a channel dedicated to it in the Discord. So if you are interested in applying to the teams, make sure you're in the Discord and apply to the teams by June 30th. All right. Also, Cuppy, no, we just picked the same. Yeah, that's funny. So we have good taste, all right? I'm just saying. We got good taste. But I think that's going to be it for me. This stream went on much longer than I intended to. I actually need to eat some food. Do you pick new team members after the apps close? Yes. So the way that the enrollment process is, applications are open for enrollment until June 30th. And then between June 30th and August 1st is when we go through the applications and invite people for interviews and stuff like that. And we do invite you for a sit down, a meet and greet. We want to get to know people behind the scenes and stuff. We want to make sure a couple of things. Number one, that you understand what my expectations are. I want to understand what your expectations are. And I want to make sure we're on the same page with everything, right? And if all goes well, you get an invite to the team. Absolutely not everybody that applies to the team gets invited to the team, right? So those that don't get invited to the team will get an email explaining why perhaps they might not have gotten invited to the team. And I always encourage people to reapply after they have met the things that are listed in the email, all right? You will always, 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 always be able to reapply to the team. It is just my intention to create a cohesive community that shares the same values, that shares the same vision, and is built on authentic connection. So I do ask that the people that apply to the team spend time getting to know others, not just in streams, but in the Discord. Authentic connection is what's going to get people into your stream. You can post self-promos all you want, but if you don't get to make those authentic connections, those friendships through talking to people in the Discord, attending events together, gaming with each other, being in each other's streams, they're probably not going to support you. So that's kind of what what's kind of what I'm going for when I do all of that. It's my way of encouraging. Wait,
look.
I almost forgot
Yup,
something.
You're still cute. Sorry,
No,
wait, I
you're
get a
cute.
little
You're
closer
cute as fuck. All right,
now. Wait,
Marcy?
you're not just cute. You cute as fuck.
For those of you that are level 3 in the Discord, all right, don't forget that every single month we have a Discord giveaway for you guys that reach level 3. There is a channel called giveaways, all right? You go to that channel, and if you're level 3, you will be able to enter the giveaway, all right? The giveaway is a $25 gift card, all right, for Steam. So make sure you enter the giveaway, all right? If you're level 3, make sure you enter. Okay, it's gonna be what, in 4 days? 4 days, we pick a winner. So you got some time. If you're not quite level 3, but you're getting there, be out there posting, getting to know the community, all right? Exactly. And every 3 months, we do reset the levels because we want to keep things authentic. Like I said, I want to keep things authentic. You can't just reach level 3 in the Discord and call it good. All right? Every 3 months, you have to make the same effort. The people that we reward in the Discord are the people truly making the effort. So make sure you are constantly putting forth that effort to get to know the community around you. I'm trying to set you guys up for success. That is the whole point in all of it. All of it. But thank you guys. Thank you ever so much. Thank you to all of you that gamed with me. If I could get a mod to shout everybody out that gamed with me this evening, I would really appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. Poggy, I see you. Thank you ever so much. Okay, that sounds good. Thank you ever so much for every single person that gamed with me this evening. Thank you so much for the Tangias, the blurps, the crowd controls, the biddies, the subbies. I deeply appreciate every single bit that you guys have done for me. Most of all, though, thank you so much for the raids, for the follows, and for the time and energy that each and every one of you have chosen to give me in this space. I am very grateful to every single one of you for all that you do for me. I will be live again on Saturday. I'll be live on Saturday, and I will be playing DBD. I'm going to be doing a collab with PogChamp Noodles. No, I'm sorry, not Poggy. I'm going to be doing a collab with Cinny, aka Sin for Toast, Salty Squid, and Dashy on DBD. We're going to be having a blast. And then, thank you. You better shout yourself out, Poggy. And then on Sunday, I'm going to be playing the Isle for stream, and I'm going to be giving away 2 copies of the Isle. So if you don't already own the Isle on Steam, make sure you're in stream on Sunday. You do need to be present to win. You need to be present to win. So make sure that you're there, all right? Because we're going to be giving away 2 copies of the Isle on Sunday. Gothy! Hi, Gothy. How are you? It's good to see you. If you guys don't know Gothy, definitely get to know Gothy. Gothy, I've got to ask, that is you on Lowlight, right? That is you that I saw on Lowlight. Hi, Gothy. How are you? Daddy Noodles, follow him now. Exactly. Y'all need to go follow Daddy Noodles. Me? Yeah, I thought I saw you. I was looking at the list of servers the other night, and I was like, wait a minute. Got the part. Wait a minute. And then I saw the color scheme, and I was like, that is my God. Yeah, I've been loving Lowlight. I've been telling them about Lowlight tonight in stream and trying to get people to get themselves on there because I feel like this is like the beginning stages of TikTok for gamers, right? I feel like if we had all had the opportunity to really like explore TikTok at the time that it was really coming into its own, we would have grown so much more, right? And so I really want everybody that streams to go and give that site a chance so that they can be in on the ground floor of something that I think is super cool. Super cool. It is great, Gothy. It is. If they do it right, they can last and do better. I agree, Gothy. So far, I have been loving what I've been seeing with them, and I'm really excited to see where it all goes. I really am. Let's go, Bones. Let's go. I think you'll really enjoy it. You will really, really enjoy it. Poggy. Poggy, is she back yet? Out of curiosity?
Yeah.
She is? Okay, cool. All right, guys. Like I said, thank you all so much for everything. Thank you for all that you did in my stream. Thank you for your generosity overall. Thank you so much, though, for the generosity of your time and your energy. Thank you for those raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the grace in me having to have a follower only chat for a little bit there, thanks to the weird little chat bots that we had come and infiltrate us. I deeply appreciate that. But like I said earlier, you know you've made it on Twitch when you not only get follow botted, not only get view botted, but also finally get chat botted. Now you big, all right? So never forget, if it happens to you, don't ever panic. There are easy ways to take care of it, just like I showed you in stream tonight. You go into those moderation settings, you change things nice and peacefully, and you go ahead and you keep on keeping on, all right? Negative people don't get our time and our energy. You know why? Because we so big, baby. We so big. We are so big. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. Welcome into this crazy little space. But if I could get you guys to please copy and paste these raid messages, I would absolutely appreciate it. Appreciate it. Apparently, I've got an accent now. I don't know where that came from. Thank you. There's something going on with my stream deck. I need to fix that. Love you, Gothy. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. If you guys don't know Gothy, Gothy is a member of one of my stream teams, Haunted Hollow. I absolutely love her. She is a wonderful streamer and just a fabulous person. If you don't know Gothy, definitely get to know Gothy. I've had the pleasure of knowing Gothy now for well over a year, and it has certainly been my pleasure to do so. But guys, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Mwah. Thank you so much for chilling and chatting with me all evening. I was only going to stream for a couple of hours, and here we are almost 6 hours in. Almost 6 hours in. So, like, if that doesn't show how much of a vibe this stream has been and how much I have enjoyed it thoroughly from beginning to end, I don't know what does. So, thank you to my raiders. I can't even speak. Thank you to my mods. Thank you to my mods for making me feel safe. Thank you so much to my mods for dealing with the chat bots and things like that. I really appreciate the time and the energy that you put into my space protecting the community. I really do. But yes, please copy and paste those raid messages. Poggy, if you could put them in there again. We are going to go show some love. We're going to go show some love to another fellow Latin Guildy member. So if you could please stay for the raid and show that love, I would really appreciate it. I will see you guys all on Saturday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you guys. I am so damn proud of every single one of you in my community. Thank you so much for blessing me with your presence. Mwah. I love you guys. I fucking love you, seriously. Mwah.